Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We're 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music program where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we do improvise, we do original stuff, we do all kinds of music, and we're going to demonstrate it for you by improvising an intro song, because every show needs to have an intro song. So that's what we're going to do. We'll give you this little screen here. We're going to be 99. And then it's just G major, and it goes 1, 4, 5, 5. It's like the most simple. Yep. Glad you're here. Thank you all for joining us here in the underground. I said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. Look, we got syrup on the ceiling, we got pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones, now that's a perfect floor. We some super duper loopers, coming through the computers. Whoa, when you can zoom in mine, make sure that you like and subscribe. Yo, let me tell you how it works, in the form of a freestyle verse. Plays a little bitty guitar lead, presses the button and then it repeats. Yo, this ain't for the bass and the solo, then I put the mic to my face. Low, he sits down at the drums and here a song comes like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go, in the form of a flow. Look, we got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones, now that's a perfect floor. And you know we like the mornings best, and we're out here on a special quest to take over the game. We gon' do it ourselves, and sometimes we'll do it with a guest, but it's okay, cause nevertheless, yeah, we coming through to impress. Low, and we stick it like a stamp. Yeah, at the end of the game, I'll be the champ. Oh, yeah, back the whole team, walk around with a brand new gold ring. Yeah, they saying our names, and they super glad we came. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go, in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones, now that's a perfect floor, baby. That's a perfect floor. So go ahead and tell all your friends, well, tell them they can tune on in. Click the little thumbs up button, yeah, that's right, whoa, one day we'll be something, whoa. Anyway, we give it to y'all with a little smooth like hip-hop maneuver. Like I'm grooving, like I'm surfing through traffic. What are you doing?
I'm still getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting better at the intro. Because the thing is this, as I say we freestyle the intro, like I use the same chorus every time, but I always freestyle the verses. But now I'm getting to where I start the song out, even the first verse, I usually try to say the same 4 bars. Like, in my mind, what's gonna happen is like, after a period of time, I'm eventually gonna actually have real lyrics.
Yeah.
But the thing is, up until now, I haven't, like, I've always used the same chorus, but I don't know, I just never even cared about saying the same verse. But like lately, I'm like, maybe I should like just let the freestyle build the verse and keep what it says. And then that'll be the intro song.
That's the way to do it.
What do you think?
That's right. We're here. We have Darren back. He's back bassing around on the bass.
Special guest.
That's right. That way I get to do nothing today.
Very special guest.
Oh, what else was I gonna do here? I was gonna tell you that we are waffle warmers, warming up the waffles. And so this means we're just gonna do setlist songs. That way we can warm up a little bit before we get into like doing a lot of freestyles and a lot of different kind of just fun stuff. And this helps to, you know, get the little fingers activated. Where should we begin? I don't know. Should we basically start at the top again, or?
Up to you, man. I feel like we started from the top last week, or we tried to.
Did we? Okay.
I don't remember. It was kind of, I mean, it was the week before that. Because last week was,
Debacle.
yeah, debacle. Like,
Last week was crazy. Yeah.
I had the mother-in-law brunch I had to go to. So we like started an hour late and just like
Yeah.
the whole vibe just felt.
So yeah, we started an hour
different.
late. We had
Yeah.
the bass crackling. We had the mic not work. And we were even like, oh, we can, you know, just because we started late, like we can stream late, it doesn't matter. But by the time we got to 4, we're like, dude, we hate this. We're leaving.
Gotta be done.
Yeah.
Gotta be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a crazy time.
Don't chase the dragon,
Our episode of Omelets ended up being fine though. Like I thought it was still good. Because even the songs, I was like, dude, I don't know if I can think of anything. But like when I watched them back, I was like, I did all right. You know? What do you think? Well, squat?
Okay.
Maybe? A little bitty squat. A little. Uh-oh, who we got here? We've got Micros, Apple. We've got Secret Sauce.
Oh.
The filthy mic manager, that's right.
What up?
Sound like Scott Stapp. Oh, yeah.
That's his dream.
Creed?
What's up, guys?
He loves it. Yeah, he loves.
He loves Creed?
He saw Creed. Ask him when he saw Creed. I think it was last year.
When'd you see Creed out there? Secret Sauce? 255. Listen, are you telling me there were 2,550 secret sauces before this cat came around? That's insane.
Yeah.
I think it was mid last year. He saw Creed.
Oh, yeah.
Lifelong dream.
The band.
Hell yeah. July.
Yep.
Oh.
See?
White History Month, baby. No, September. September, I think, is Latin History Month. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do the song.
Yeah. Listen, girl. I got a drive-in movie theater screen on the side of my house, facing a tree with a swing. There's a helicopter hanging up in my living room. I use it as a ceiling fan. Hey, it's really cool. House listens when I give it commands. Open up a window and I live in the hand. 18 holes way back past the racetrack. 5-star chefs to make snacks. Basketball court and a pool indoors. Different color sports cars of all sorts. Triple Crown horse, 100-foot yacht. Might seem like I have a whole lot. Not without you, without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Well, you wouldn't believe all the money. It's enough to make a nose run neat, rubbing my tears, coming back over the years. Memory fuzzy, the pain coming in clear. Visions of you and me, used to be us and we blew them all the way together, now it's just a breeze. Seen by a whole pile of diamonds in a mansion on my own private island. Got 100 rooms and a dozen floors. Mother in the maid do all my chores. Fine white court, solid gold watch. Might seem like I have a whole lot. Now without you, without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. Don't have squat. Said I don't have squat. Don't have squat. Don't have squat. Said I don't have squat. No, I don't have squat. I don't have squat without you. It's like I'm living on the street in the cold. Got nothing to eat except for things in the road. Need for you to know you're all that I got. Without you, I don't have squat. Said I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you, don't have squat. And I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. I don't have squat without you.
I started to get
Yeah.
warmed up on the drums.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Like, it's gotta be like a little warmed up, a little loosey-goosey.
Right?
Like how that lactic acid flowing.
Yup.
Boy, how'd your goose get so loose?
Right? Right?
It just came like that. More chats! More chats!
Just came like that, bro. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Now which? I mean, Crow is right under it. That's a cool song.
Oakley, dokily, artichokely.
Oakley dokley. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought I broke something. Click, click, clack is what we have to say. Let me switch it on over. Yeah, that's right. I crushed it, is what happened. That's right. You can count on me to deliver you the real information. I will never steer you wrong, baby. Let me flip you on over here. Oh, you guys.
Yeah, what are the notes? What are we doing?
You probably want to see what we're looking at. Oh, we're doing Crow now.
Oh, okay.
Which is just easy.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, we're good.
Look, look, said all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Whoa, said make you eat crow. And all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, ain't the plate you eat good. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, it's easy as a free throw. Look. We're not the same or synonymous. I got a lot of skin in the game. My dermatologist is on call 24/7 and no holidays. No one finally made it when I'm on the list. Double XL or FBI. Either way, what I can sell will get me by. Front row seat in hell set aside with my name on it. Yeah, they gon' let me fly. They should too. Think you better than me. You're drinking wood glue. Get hammered and sleep on a bed made of nails. Cause I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Have your head over tails. Slide up on you like Stanley. Sharp as candy. Be a hologram in the Hall of Grammys. After they haul me off and plant me, there isn't a plan B. Cause all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, said make you eat crow. And all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, and the plate you eat go. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, the cheesy is a free throw. Look, so keep ignoring. I'll lay you underneath the flooring. Love beat pieces boring. Meeting you face to face to even the score's the only reason I'm soaring. So lock it up and take cover. Turn it to a horror flick. Blood running out of the rain gutters. Gonna need a chain cutter to get away, but there ain't one, so I guess I'll have to stay and suffer. Ladies love me, I'm cool James. Kinda feeling like tidal wave. Hit 'em with a voodoo typhoon. Big cats and cages, new zoo tycoon. Lions and tigers, high in the fire. Watch me as I forge my empire. You don't think I'm the truth, you're a liar. That's what keeps me inspired. Cause all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Well, said make you eat crow. And all I wanna do is make you eat crow. Low, and the plate you eat go. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is all I wanna do is make you eat crow. For me, it's easy as a free throw. Look. For me, it's easy as a free throw. Look.
I mixed them up at the end. I was trying to blend from one to the other, and I forgot which one was which.
It's okay to have a fall part of it. You gotta like just embrace it.
Yeah, dude.
Like sprinkle, that is jazz. Like sprinkle some stuff here and there. Like just embrace it. Go with it. Oh, let's take that bass for a walk, huh?
Yes.
Now I'll do a song about Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, can we do that, Breezy?
I could. I certainly could. I hate Cool Ranch Doritos, but I certainly could.
What?
Yeah, it's
Cool
Well, why don't you-
they're ranch.
why
We
don't you
just
rap
talked
Yeah,
about
I know we
this.
talked about. I mean,
Rap about how much you hate them.
I only eat the red ones, the cheese,
Nacho
nacho
cheese.
cheese.
I want to crush them and blow the dust at them,
I
or
mean,
like I
you
just.
never taken like a good bowl of chili and added some Cool Ranch Dorito crumbles on there?
No, that
I
sounds,
scoop chili with
couldn't-
regular Doritos.
I couldn't
like,
think of anything worse.
Can't agree on everything, guys.
I mean, we
Nah.
can make a song about Cool Ranch Doritos if you
We
want.
should. So
Let's
what the
do
people
it.
want.
All right,
So
what?
it's what the people want.
Pick a tempo.
It's what the people want. Give us some more ideas about this Cool
Oh,
Ranch
yeah, we know they come in a
situation.
blue
Yeah,
bag.
yeah.
They
Uh,
come in a
Knows they
blue
come
bag.
yeah, all right. What tempo do you want it to be? Y'all gonna have to figure this
Yeah,
out.
what kind of?
Since we got Darren here, I don't have to do anything.
You,
So I
want,
get to
you want
just
it fast or slow, secret sauce? Or
get to
medium?
just goof around while they're coming up with it all.
Because you can add in like the Cooler Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell, which they don't have anymore, but those are fire.
Oh yeah, they did have those.
They still have the nacho cheese ones, but
Yeah.
they got rid of the Cool Ranch ones.
They had another one too. I thought for a second,
I think they did.
like the chili or
They
something.
did
Like
the
I don't
purple
know,
one. Yeah, chili cheese. Let's make something up, man.
sweet chili.
Yeah, the sweet chili. Sweet chili.
Yeah. What tempo? Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I always
Yeah.
tap the same tempo when you talk about tapping tempo.
So what? You got a little mind?
no, there we go.
Rhyme
That's
in
a
mind
different
already?
one. I'm just trying to think of something.
You want me to sprinkle my stuff on last? Or?
I mean, I don't know. This is just like the tempo I was kind of thinking of.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
But it's gonna take me. I don't know. I mean, you're gonna have to make something, some sounds, you know.
Okay.
What,
I will make sounds.
Yep.
figure out what key we want. I gotta think of something. You know.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, I like what
I'll
key?
follow you.
Like you want it minor?
Yeah,
like,
'cause it's
you hate
cool.
this shit?
Yeah, it's Cool
Yeah.
Ranch. Makes Breezy sad.
That's why the bag is blue.
Huh?
That's why the bag is
It's blue, man. It's got the blue.
I've ever had. The bag is blue because it makes me sad. I wish I had some nacho cheese, then I'd be pleased. Instead I'm stuck with these. It's getting down to the hour. I'm super hungry, man, I'm starving, but they taste so sour. Don't wanna have to even pick them up or look at them one bit, man, just get them away. Even the bag's too pungent, and yo, you know that blue's my favorite the color, but the odor coming out of it'll take me under. And I just think that if I try to swallow even one down, it'll come back out, and I'll be making a gross sound because you know they come in that blue bag, the worst chip I've ever had. The bag's blue because it makes me sad. I wish I had them nacho cheese, then I'd be pleased. Instead I'm stuck with these. Guess I'm gonna have to just refuse. You're gonna see me tonight on the 11:00 news, cause they found me out. I'm standing on the road, haven't eaten for a week, and I'm looking super cold. I be shivering and shaking, all my skin is loose. Boy, they think that I just need to eat something or drink some juice, but I flat refuse, cause all they ever give me all them damn blue Doritos, and I don't want any because they said they come in that blue bag, the worst chips I ever had. The bag's blue because it makes me sad. I wish I had them nacho cheese, then I'd be pleased. Instead I'm stuck with these. Guess beggars can't be choosers, but in that case, in this game, I'm gonna be a loser. Back couldn't be bluer, and it makes me yuck. I ain't ever gonna eat any of that crazy stuff because it's sour, yeah, it's gross. Man, my tongue, it just says no. I ain't gonna try it even one more time. Away you go, yo, just get up out my face. Super hate the taste. Yeah, I bet it's probably dirty mushroom ways, but they said it comes in a blue bag. Worst chip I ever had. My bag's blue because it makes me sad. Wish I had them nacho cheese, then I'd be pleased. Instead I'm stuck with these.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
That was the sickest, cooler ranch Dorito song I've ever heard in my life. No, I'm just gonna
That might be the only Cool Ranch Doritos
I
song
did
I've
not
heard.
realize how much you hate. I know we talked about how much you hate a ranch, but I just didn't translate it to Cooler Ranch Doritos. That's every chorus, dude.
That's
It's like
Cool
crying,
Ranch
dude.
Doritos.
Where's that?
They come in a blue bag.
That's right. There you have it.
I
there.
figure you would have been like more
Secret sauce.
angry or something when you were rapping though. It was like a little.
I was trying to just fit
It
the
was
vibe of the
blue.
song.
It was like-
you know?
It was blue.
Yeah.
He was like, it makes me sad.
Yeah, I was trying to fit the vibe of the song. I didn't want to go crazy.
Yeah, he wanted.
Won't
he
go too
wanted
hard.
Nacho cheese. That was wild.
Nacho
so
cheese.
pumped, dude. That was so wild.
They come in a blue bag.
Yeah.
Worst chip I ever had, boy.
Worst chip I ever had. Fucking love it.
That's gonna be a new staple. New
I
song.
have
called
it. Secret sauce.
They come in a blue bag.
Yeah, the
Can
blue
that be
bag.
yeah, can that be the title of the song so we don't have to
Yeah, the title could
use
be Blue
Dorito?
Bag.
Blue bag. Yeah, sad sack.
Sad sag.
All right. Well, now what? You want to do another sad listy wisty song, or?
Yep.
Sure.
Cause up until 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock we'll do omelets.
Did I have this on the whole time? No, I turned it off.
No, you're generally off all the time.
I'm generally off all the time. 10-4.
Maybe BK USA.
Yep.
Sometimes it's like pulling teeth, getting me to talk though. I just sometimes my brain's just like spinning and it won't.
Well,
like,
yeah, well, it's a double thing
traction,
where
like,
like
it just
he doesn't want to talk and then he mutes his mic to
like,
ensure that he doesn't. Well, that's why we always laugh about when it's Nick's corner after lunch. It's always Nick's corner, and he'll just like look at the camera saying nothing and just stand here making goofy faces for like 2 seconds, and then he just boop, puts the guitar and starts playing something.
That's awesome.
special needs. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
What are we doing?
That he's got a blue bag you can taste. I bet his tastes like salt and vinegar though.
Probably does though.
They probably does.
Oh, okay. Alright. Like the light.
Yep.
I don't got it. And why is it so quiet?
Wrong pickup.
Maybe I messed up some effect in here. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna turn it up a tad. Cause it's the rhythm part. Like you gotta be able to hear it.
Gotta hear it.
Oh yeah. Rocky. I'll get it. Don't worry.
Oh, the beautiful. No spacious sky, shining sea, amber red, purple mountains. What a sight to see. rip, rap, rappity rip. I stand up straight or after a fit, so somebody go ahead and pass me the split. Was getting messed up here like America is. Armed and dangerous out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV. Now you see us every single day. You need sleep. Trying high won't do you any good. Think it's about time you should move into the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. The killer, a politician, a criminal, a war. And it's just one guy, so you know the rest are scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. But who's protecting them? And who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on the way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. Then we'll offer a plan. That's all, standing for the cause, all for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. Turned down a black fly in the Chardonnay. Why I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Like a shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is to guard the bank. That's just what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. In this, yeah, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination in the USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. When it's ladies' night, yo, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination. Came for domination. Whoa. The land of opportunity, the USA. Except the USA. Look, when the ladies' night, yo, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination.
Oh, I also didn't know I was on this screen the whole time. So they couldn't even see me half the time. Whoops. Whoopsie doozy. Damn, I was crushing it and then I messed up like right at the end. I dropped like half a bar. I just didn't say words for half a bar because I ran out of breath.
Is that why it sounded weird or empty or something for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I was like waiting for some. I didn't know if we were gonna end right there, so I was waiting for like a build up. Like, that's why I came back in. Like,
Yeah.
we could just smooth this back over. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because like the first half of like the last bar or two, I just like didn't say it. Like I just couldn't breathe.
Out of breath. Breath control, boys.
Yeah, work on that cardio, man. Is this cardio?
But yeah, well, that's all right. That's okay. It was mostly pretty tight, actually. What else? What else would we like to be playing? That's everything. I don't know. I've seen all these songs so many freaking times. We need to really... I gotta just like get on the stick and write a million new songs.
You just did, man.
Doritos, yeah.
That's right.
Blue bag, add it to the list.
Blue bag.
I'll see it on EP, man.
It's B minor, A major.
There you go.
I guess we can do these two. Wall and Slip and Fall.
All 10-4.
Yep, yep.
I'll flip you folks over now so I don't forget.
It's M-I-C in the first name, not the worst thing. But with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Wait up, live like another one of Mother Nature's kid. Sky poking through the cannon, further I go, the more I find the floor again. I don't even have to think, I can do it naturally. And it be a only thing coming after me. Wanna go by the eye, toe to toe, left a line. Stripe for stripe, hit you with the tiger swipe. Might just might finish with a lightning strike. Slot you body and shoot like a flying fly. Making sure that you're listening. Can you get a close in case you feel inquisitive? Woke up at 1,000 this morning, do was listening. Figured ain't no reason I can't go and do this again. Spitting on the mic, disrespectful. Back out so hard I get forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. Living soft as the fresh rolls. Something calls him a guest boat. Oh, I headed to the sharks on a jet boat. Oh, summer off at the West Coast, boss like an Austin with petrol. Get it twisted or misunderstood. Well, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would. I'll put my fist through the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like it's on. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh, yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh, yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. M-I-C in the first name, not the worst thing. But with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Look.
On that one.
Yeah, I felt us like
I don't know
real
if you
strong.
could hear the guitar enough, I think is what it was.
Yeah, I was like,
It's a little muddy, I think, so I was watching the light.
I was struggling. I was just like, if I just keep going, and I got to where I was standing right here and just was getting blasted and couldn't hear shit. I was like, I'm just gonna keep going, and I think we're doing fine.
Yeah.
we eventually got tighter.
Yeah.
It came back together, but we persevered.
A little rough.
Yeah, we persevered.
That's all right.
But just the loop got eclipsed, and that's got to be like the glue.
Yeah. I think the loop. Yeah.
Right.
It's always a battle every week.
That's right.
That's just we balance it.
Well, and it's hard probably for you because you normally follow the bass.
Yeah, on that song specifically, because it's kind of unison.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
It's probably this. Oh look, yeah. My wire is short-circuiting the touchscreen.
Yeah, so it's wigging out.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally you follow the bass, and like now you really can't because you got to
Right.
follow the loop. You always have to follow the loop.
Gotta follow the loop. Guess we could have looped the bass.
Yeah.
You can't just be standing around though.
Dance.
Right, then what could you do,
It's like
right?
lip syncing, right?
Yeah. Just do like the TikTok thing.
The TikTok thing.
Have you ever seen those 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3? You know what I'm talking about?
I thought they were gonna ban that TikTok or whatever.
It is. It's banned.
Oh.
Well, it's weird the way it worked. So like it got banned for 14 hours, and then they brought it back. But the thing is, anybody who like deleted it from their phone, like it's not back in any of the app stores.
Google
Oh, I
Play
got
So
Store or
like if you
something.
kept TikTok on your phone after 14 hours, it was fine. You could use it again. But anybody who took it off of their phones,
Done.
it's not back on the app stores anymore.
So
still.
eventually it's gonna-
because there's
Yeah.
because they're still working on like, you know, we're trying trying to make it where we can keep it, and so like everybody's just waiting until it's finalized.
Someone
So-
in the U.S. buys some percentage of it or whatever.
Yeah.
I know Mr. Beast said he was gonna buy it.
Oh damn.
But there's been a bunch of super rich people that have like thrown their hats in the race, but
I wish Musk would have bought Call of Duty or Activision, like and fixed all that shit.
I don't know if it would
He
have
plays
fixed it. but-
Diablo, so
He was.
So
I swear he
he-
like tweeted about it. Like,
dude, he plays. He's hardcore Diablo.
Well,
It's
he
like-
got caught though
I know,
faking.
Well, yeah, he boosted his.
He
account.
had somebody else
course,
play his account and make him like one of the top players, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm the top 10
Yeah.
player in the world."
But if you got the gear to do it, it makes it a lot easier.
yeah, yeah.
But I
But
mean,
then if
whatever,
he bought
dude.
Activision, that means he owns Blizzard, which means
That
he
would be
owns
crazy.
Diablo, which means just give me a max character. He already paid.
But I think
That's
he
like
even
the ultimate.
he tweeted something I like about cheaters in Call of Duty or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's a little rampant.
I think there's a difference between boosting and cheating. I feel like cheating on COD is like a different type of cheating.
Like
versus
hacking or
buying
something?
An account
There's
that's
different
already
types,
pre-leveled, right? Because like
Like-
there's not really you can't really do that in Call of Duty.
Like I feel like my monitor has like an overlay crosshair on it, and I feel like
Yeah, that's a
that's
little-
kind of
That's all right though.
like it came on my monitor, but it's kind of cheating.
Wait,
Like-
what?
It's got a overlay crosshair on it, like, and you can toggle
Like different crosshairs.
Yeah, what the crosshair looks like.
So like
And it changes the color to contrast whatever is on the screen. So it's got like AI detection. So, but it's, you know how like a lot of times
Okay.
they take your crosshair away. Like you
Yeah.
can't see like where you're aiming and stuff.
right,
What do you mean?
Certain weapons
Like,
and stuff in Call of Duty.
In Call of Duty, like
Whenever you aim, you always get the little thing, right?
When's the
now,
last time you don't play video games.
I've
so-
never played video. Call of
Yeah,
Duty, but-
yeah.
So nowadays, like you can customize the different weapons and put like different scopes and stuff. And some of the scopes don't have like a real crosshair. It's just like,
Yeah.
they got maybe a circle.
It's a dot or something, right?
Maybe it's a dot or
Yeah.
whatever. But you can customize on some monitors and TVs and stuff. You can actually.
What do you mean by that? Monitors and TVs? It's
So
not
like
a,
right
it's not a
now-
video
so-
game setting.
no, it's on your it's a monitor setting. So, and on Call of Duty, like your crosshair will jiggle.
Yeah.
Like if stuff's going on, like you get hit or you're dazed or
Yeah.
something, like your crosshair is jiggling.
But how is the
But-
TV knowing what you're
It's-
inputting
it's
into the
always-
video
It's an
game?
in the
overlay.
middle.
It's like
always
built
right in
in.
the middle.
It's like
Oh, it doesn't move. Or
yeah,
Right,
it just
that's why.
but it
So you
it
get rid
could
of-
move probably, but mine changes color with whatever's going on.
because
the
in Call
screen.
of Duty,
like certain
wherever
weapons-
you're looking, like you can't look without aiming. Is that what you're saying?
well, like some
Like wherever
weapons-
you're looking is just also where you're aiming.
Yeah.
So like you
Yeah.
can't be looking here and
Correct.
aiming here. Type
Correct.
shit. Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you always.
I
aim
get
it.
you.
Yeah,
I
there's
get
no.
you.
Yeah, moving the aim.
But if you have like a big LMG or something, your crosshair is huge. Like you know.
And it's meant to be a penalty because it's a really
Yeah.
powerful gun. So the penalty is you can't see the crosshair as well, but he
Oh, I
cheats.
But if you have an overlay,
Because his
Oh,
monitor
I
gives
see.
him,
yeah.
So it's
Oh,
probably
really?
not like sanctioned or whatever.
But I don't.
but they can't tell.
I haven't really.
Like it's like if you stuck a piece of tape on there, you know, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
people probably do
which-
that, right?
yeah, that was old school way of doing it. Cut a real thin piece of tape and put it there.
That's crazy.
I know
Or
people that have
Scotch tape
hung.
and like kind of put a pencil mark right on the middle.
Yeah.
I know people that have hung like the little laser pointers to the middle of their
Wow,
screen.
okay.
Like people are hardcore
Dude,
about
there's
their
some people
gaming.
that get
like,
really, really into it.
Interesting. I never
I like
really
just
thought of that.
sitting back on my couch and playing it on the
Hardcore.
TV and like it's meant to be played. And
yeah, that's how I
I
like
don't
to
do
play.
very well, but it's fun.
I couldn't do this. Like that's not
Yeah.
that's not relaxing for me. I would be better, but let me just use my thumbs.
Yeah.
Chill.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
You should get the light gun, bro, like the duck hunt gun for Call of Duty.
they have.
Now I'm like now you're talking like I want to get just VR stuff.
Bro, they
Like,
have like force feedback, like
What?
yeah, recoil and like all
See,
kinds of stuff, dude.
Even
That's
my
crazy.
PlayStation controller, I have it turned off when you were playing Gran Turismo, but it like you can't press. Yeah, it's got haptic feedback. Like you can't
Vibrates.
press it, and
So, like,
it's
if
like
you're-
hard to press it.
If your gun jams, like you can't
like,
pull the
you
trigger.
can't- yeah.
Physically locks
Oh,
the
I
trigger.
see. Interesting.
Like until it unjams.
It like locks up the like
Yeah,
you can't
pull
pull
it.
the trigger on the
Physically on the
controller.
controller.
That's weird.
It's crazy.
That's weird. Yeah.
It's wild, man. And
I didn't know it was like that.
But on Gran Turismo, like you can feel like
Yeah, your
the
rumble
brake
strips.
and the
Like the actual
like your
resistance.
acceleration.
That's
Yeah,
tight.
like you're like.
It feels like a real brake.
But you
pedal
turn
or
that
something.
off, you said?
Yeah, I turned it off on my controller. First of all, it uses more batteries.
Uh-huh.
And then second of all, it's like harder to play when you're getting more like, at least me, like
Yeah.
stimulation.
I would probably
It's like-
love that. That
It's
sounds
it's
awesome.
situational.
I wonder if can the Xbox do that?
No,
No.
not on the Xbox. It's only on the PS5.
Okay.
I got an Xbox, but
I was like, yeah, does it do it on the Elite controller? No,
'cause
it just
I don't have
slaps.
that. I
I
just
got
have the
an Elite
normal, the regular Xbox controller.
I should let you borrow my Elite one.
Because I didn't understand what was the purpose of all the extra shit. Now I kind of get like all the paddles and stuff. Now I understand
there's
it.
4 extra paddles, but even without using them, the Xbox Elite controllers are just, I think they're the best. They feel like they got some really good weight. The battery lasts for like 3 weeks.
It's got a good feel.
It's crazy.
It's it does have like a good build
I am
feel
burning
to
three
it.
double A's. Oh, this lady's tripping again.
It feels quality, but
Blip,
the thing that
Blip.
really
blip.
bugs me about it is it's so small.
It's small for you.
Which
it's
one is?
so
I might
small.
have to go pick up your PS5 controller because I've never held one.
I fucking hate it, bro. I used to
I
always
really-
think that PlayStation controllers were the best controllers, but I hate the new PlayStation controllers so much.
I used to.
I still find
I
Xbox
loved
controllers
the
to be
first
awkward, but-
Xbox S controller. That was my favorite. I mean, not like
Stop
the big
it!
one was
Not
okay,
the Duke.
original,
Yeah, the OG.
but like it's the OGS.
Yeah, yeah.
That was my favorite controller. It felt the best, but I hated the PlayStation controllers, and eventually, like I just
Like the
Try it.
DualShock
Like
The
3,
DualShock
2 and
It
3.
just-
Those were the perfect. I
it
thought
gets
for
you.
nice, man.
I've always
And
liked
I-
the Xbox controllers better.
You know, back then the Xbox were those
Well,
real
not the
bulbous
that
ones,
was the
but
first one, and then it like
the ones they are
360
now, I
controllers.
still think it feels weird. But the new PlayStation controllers are extra crazy to me. I don't know. I
I'm gonna
really.
have to go hold his controller and see what.
It's
that-
just weird because it's not the problem is because in the past every year or every game console like the controller was the same for
Right,
PlayStation.
right,
It was just always
right.
the same controller.
Right, exactly.
Except for obviously the first
More
one didn't have
features and
analog.
stuff, yeah, but it
but
felt the same form
it was the
factor.
exact same shape. So it's just the first PlayStation controller that's a
There's
different
the Elite
shape.
right there. That's exactly what I got. Feel that.
How is this different than the?
Feel it, dude. Feel the weight.
What? It's heavier.
It's like made out of metal.
He doesn't have the.
oh,
paddles
because it's
in.
got a built-in charging battery or something.
Yeah, it's USB-C on the top here.
Here's my paddles.
And then there's.
Yeah, I know
paddles
you
that
can click
go
those
there.
things in. I knew
You
those
don't
were
need 'em.
different. But everything else is like really the same.
You
And
can
this is
change-
this instead of mine. Isn't mine just an
So like
cross or
these
whatever?
thumbsticks you can change. Like I have
Yep.
a tall stick on this one, and he's got the mushroom on that. You can change that bad boy out,
Yeah, isn't the mine just like
Yeah.
this shape
Yep.
of thing?
and you can change that to the normal D shape.
It comes with a whole set of things.
See,
It seems stupid.
I'm gonna be
but,
honest.
Like,
I hate this. That all the pieces just come off, bro.
dude, well,
It's customizable.
I hate
so
that.
the longer the stick you
Why do I
have,
need to customize that?
the longer the stick you
So-
have, the more precise you can be when you're aiming, because you have
Correct.
more fucking circle to play with.
yeah. And you can.
You're
change,
saying this is
you can-
longer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the shaft on it's longer.
And you can literally change the resistance, so you can make them stiffer,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
harder to.
That I've heard of.
And then also on the bottom here, you
you
can say
can-
how deep do I want to press these triggers before they activate.
So you can set it so it's like a hair trigger, so you only have to pull a little bit. You can feel it.
Oh, because it doesn't fire until it's all the way down.
We're like,
Yeah, and
we're
that's
real
all the way
gamers.
down.
Like,
Oh, I see.
and then you can switch this. Yeah,
There's
here.
just too much going
Yeah,
on,
they're
bro.
different.
Well, once you get it set up, you don't really change it. Like I set mine up.
And then the
I've never
paddles
changed
are
sticks.
for like button combination, like macros. Or
So
something?
here's a good idea.
I'm
so
going potty real quick.
All right, when I'm playing something like Destiny,
Make sure you mute yourself.
yeah, mute yourself. When I'm playing something like Destiny, right?
Mute yourself.
I haven't played in a long time. If I'm like trying to revive,
Why didn't he
Oh no.
mute yourself?
You know what? You can mute both of them. We can talk through that mic.
I could do, in fact, that. I wonder if I could mute him in here.
Give us a second.
Oh, I'm making him louder. Whoops, that's not what I want. I don't know how to mute him on here. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. We'll talk to him here until he's back.
So if you're playing a game and you need to do something that might need both hands, like if I'm trying to revive somebody in Destiny, you'd have to hit the X button, which is easy to do. But if you also need to use like the B button to crouch, like it's like, how do you do that? You have to hold X.
Yeah.
So
You can't
what you
without
can
pressing
do
on the buttons, yeah.
is you can make one of the paddles also X. I make them A, B, X, Y. So now I can hold one of the paddles to revive somebody and still use my other things to do other stuff, switch weapons or whatever else you got to do. So these things.
Yeah, so it's like macros.
Yeah, it's like macros.
You know what that would be helpful for is when you're, I don't know if you've ever played Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
But in Elden Ring, you have to whistle your horse to
Yeah,
you. And
right.
you gotta, it's so goddamn annoying because you gotta press down to open your pouch.
Yep.
And then press, on Xbox it's called X.
Yep.
And then you summon it, because if you don't open your pouch, you then use a health potion, which you don't want to do. But the thing is, if you switch, you can switch it and put your horse in your first inventory slot, so that way you blow your horse. Oh, he's done this. So that way you blow your horse instead of your health potion. But then the problem is when you're in the heat of battle, then you got to open your fucking pouch, or you got to scroll through your shit. So like you're always impossible.
One last example is.
So then you could have a horse button, a health button.
Sort of, yeah. You could definitely do a lot of that stuff. The last example I have is like there's a Hogwarts Legacy. It was like a Harry Potter-esque game that came out. It's kind of fun, but it's like open world. You're running around and like there's like a button to like reveal stuff around you, like for like hidden stuff, hidden secrets. And usually you want to kind of spam that as you're like running around, because you're like running around. I'm looking for secret doors. I'm looking for the secret wand stuff to do the things you got to do. But like the button is right on the D-pad and you're running with this. So like
impossible. Yeah.
So you gotta run and then you gotta stop and hit the button.
Yeah.
And then you run and you stop and hit the button, but it's something that you can do while you're moving. So in that particular game, I have settings so that my D-pad up, down, left, right are my buttons.
Yeah.
So now I can be running and hit something on the bottom to keep and just keep doing it. Boom, boom, boom. And it's like, it's stupid little stuff that you can do with that you can't do with any other controller.
Right. Well, in fact, in Elden Ring, it's the same thing, because if you want to summon your horse, you got to stop running to hit the...
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then it will allow you to...
And that is annoying because normally you're summoning your horse because you're trying to get the hell out of there.
You're about to die.
Yeah, bro.
That's our
interesting.
gaming techie nerds.
Yeah, we should have put Gear of the Week up on the screen for that.
Yeah, there you go. But dude, the
Xbox
weight,
Elite.
this is like the perfect weight.
Yeah, I guess
it's like perfectly balanced as all things should.
Lighter, or I mean heavier than the normal one. I do, and I don't even barely ever play video games except for Grand Theft Auto. And I blow through AA batteries because I didn't get the pack. I just use regular AA. It goes through them so fast. It's like, what is happening here? I need to just go buy the little thing you put in there.
Yep. And little recharge packs. Yeah, they come. Usually you can get them in like a 2-pack.
I actually couldn't believe when I bought that thing last year, this past summer. Yeah. And I opened it up. I was like, these things still use AA batteries? That is crazy.
The reason being is that if the battery dies in this controller, your controller is like dead.
Yeah.
Right? And so that's why they're kind of like, hey, it saves costs on the controller for them, so you buy a controller cheaper, and this even has a stand too. You can put it in,
but the battery's non-replaceable.
But it's not easily replaceable. Yeah. Like, it's a real pain. That's how the PlayStation controllers are as well. I don't know. I've never had a battery go bad on a controller.
Right.
So I did what you did for a while, and then I got I got two rechargeable packs, so I could always have one in the charger.
Yeah.
One I'm playing, and then if it was getting close to dying, I'd swap them out. I was still a pain. That's why I like this. Yeah. This thing's also expensive too. With all the paddles and stuff, it's like $180.
Right. Yeah, that was the other thing when I looked up.
Like, that's crazy.
When I was looking at them, that's the other thing. I was like, oh,
half a console.
What's happening here? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Because I looked on like their website where you can like design it, make it different colors and stuff.
Yeah, which is cool too. You can engrave your name on it, but for another $20, and change it to purple for another $50, and
I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got to press a little switch up or something.
Like, so this one would be.
Oh, there's certain ones.
Yeah.
The bottom probably.
Goes in here.
Do you have to push that little switch?
It goes. Oh, maybe it's actually this one. Nope.
It's gotta be that
Just
side.
like that. So now it's.
Oh, it's in there already?
Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So now, like they're just kind
Oh
of
God,
there.
bro. And they like, there's so little travel.
Yeah. So
I would
you-
be accidentally clicking that stuff so much.
Like you can, when you're pulling, let's see, his are a little different than mine. So you'd normally play like this, fingers on triggers or on the
Yes.
bumpers, and then you're really
Yes.
using your middle and maybe your
Yeah.
ring finger for that. But you can have them off. His are a little, mine are a little bit in a different location. I think his are the non-standard. His are third party. The ones that actually come with the Elite controller are a little bit better, but you can turn them off basically. So you could, if you actually hit them, then nothing happens. So.
Yeah, I do drive like that. I always wondered too if I was doing that wrong, because I do put my fingers here. And it's like again, I only play GTA. So like if you're trying to, you play GTA?
Yeah.
If you're driving and shooting, so
Right.
gas and brake, but then you've got to aim here
Right.
and
shoot there.
trigger. And so then the other
So you
problem is you're steering and aiming here, but like because of that, then you have to
Yeah.
do this. I just don't have the same motor skills in these fingers as I do here to like feather the gas
Bro,
and brake.
there's all kinds of people that
It's
play.
so hard to
Like,
drive
there's,
and
like,
shoot.
There's claw players.
Right.
Like,
They play like I don't even know how to do it because I've never
Oh,
done it. But
like
it's like,
this and shit.
Yeah.
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 Well, but the problem is, you're using a finger back here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you got to use all your triggers and your
yeah, use
bumpers
two
and both
fingers.
your sticks. It's
But see,
insane.
you could remap your fire buttons to paddles on the bottom, so you could drive normal, and then you could aim and shoot with your ring fingers.
Like this.
Yeah, so you could still. You
Well, it's
still
still-
You
yeah.
still have your gas, and you don't.
Oh, my-
You do this. 'cause
Yeah.
That's easier to drive.
Yeah.
And then this is your aim and shoot.
Yeah.
But see, yeah, I'd rather have like aim and shoot and then my extra stuff here.
So you can
Like,
do that too.
It's just
Unless-
driving games are always gas and brake.
Right.
You know?
If you're on GTA, you're mostly driving, so you want your main controls probably the
Yeah.
triggers still.
Man, one of the things I liked about the PlayStation controller and Call of Duty and stuff, the sticks are so close together. I'm like trying to do an extra thing like on my pad. I can put the two sticks together and like hold
Yeah.
with
That's
one thumb
great.
Yeah.
and then do other shit. Like
I'm gonna have to hold that
Because they're
controller.
next to each other. Yeah.
I love it. Like,
That's-
and it's
Well,
got the touchpad up here.
That was the one thing I never understood about the Xbox was why they did this. Like, cause like that's what I liked about the PlayStation. Your sticks were next to each other.
This is a more natural.
Now I'm used to
it's
it.
more of a
but-
natural
Yeah.
format
Yeah.
to do this
Yeah.
because
Or this.
Why hasn't anyone developed like the best control? Like in
It's
between this, like for an adult.
It's this.
This is for an 8-year-old's hands. Like look it up.
Dude,
This was made for an 8-year-old.
no. They
Yeah.
modified it because it's gotten
You're,
smaller, and
muted
smaller,
now.
but it's.
It's
I think it's for an 8-year-old.
it's because I turned.
I know.
I started
Did
going
you
to
hear
the
us
bathroom.
yelling at you?
No.
We're like, mute. You were
No.
still on the stairs. I'm like, mute. And so
I
we
didn't hear
muted
it.
over here and we're talking through this for a little while. And then I saw you mute finally.
I
and
got
so
up. I was like, oh shit.
once I saw you mute, I turned us back on over here. But
You said it's made for 8-year-olds. I'm like,
oh crap! Look what time it is.
Yeah, video games are made for
1:10. We gotta be
8-year-olds.
We gotta be omeletting here. So we can take warming up the waffles off of a stupid screen. I'm starting to wonder too about the omelets presentation. I need to change it. I've been thinking about maybe us having an overlay, although I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I'd rather have the Duke, man. I was looking at like getting the Duke. I was like,
And,
oh, you know, let me just check out this Elite controller. It's probably better. It's almost the cost of a new PlayStation 5.
I don't see anything about it being developed for children.
He's making that shit up.
Making it up.
Making that shit up.
Now, if you would say the Nintendo controller is developed for children, then I'd say yeah, because that's the primary audience. But like Xbox and PlayStation, that's not the primary audience.
I'm just too big for that shit. Like
He's just too much of a man.
it's these.
Do I want it
hands,
on
and,
that
like,
one?
I do have like kind of curved fingers and stuff, and like they don't.
That's something I've never done, is put the omelets thing over the thing
Original
with this thing
Xbox
in the
controller,
corner.
Like the S1 sucks.
And then you'd have this up there. It's like too much going on. I'm trying to, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I just want this to look different. And I don't know what to do about it. Because like I always have, like that's there and then the picture while I'm rapping. So like you always see this while it's going on. And like, I don't know, I'm wondering if like, does it need to say audio omelets? I do that so when you're watching the stream, you kind of know what's going on, but like,
That's cool.
that's what I was wondering
Doesn't
if,
get in the way, though.
if maybe we had an overlay, then I could put audio omelets on like the overlay border, and then when I put out the show on Tuesdays, I could just like cut the middle part out, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to,
Yeah.
because you got to keep everything 16:9. That's the problem. You can't just like chop stuff off, you know?
Right.
So it ends up looking like this, and I feel like it could be better, but I mean, whatever, I guess. But that's what we're about to do. If everybody's ready. Is everybody ready for this?
Yep.
And introducing it? Oh, let me tell the stream what's happening. I always tell the stream what's happening. So we're about to record audio omelets. We do it every Tuesday, or we release it every Tuesday, but we record it during the stream. So you're gonna hear us introduce it, and then we do the show. And then after 3 songs, you'll hear me be like, all right, see you guys next week, da-da-da. But the stream is not over. It's just you have to outro the video, because I put it up uncut and unedited. So you know we're not cheating. Yeah, that's it. So, are we all ready for it?
Ready.
Let me get this highlighted so I can click it up with the push of only one button.
Cool.
Ooh, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we take random ingredients from across the internet and we fold them on up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. Now, I hear you already asking in the background there, your little whispers, wondering where are we getting these ingredients? The internet is a huge place. Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number 1 comes from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main progression. So I click randomize. It tells me B minor. And then the progression, it gives us an easy one this time, just B minor to E minor. A little 2-chord progression. How about that? Now, ingredient number 2, we come to Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40. I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because the 505, that's just the span that you can choose for your tempo. We give it every possibility. It tells us 180, which is reasonable coming from Google. Sounds like that. We'll give you the slow click though. Flow show. Ingredient number 3, last but not least, I come to randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php, and that allows me to generate a random picture. So I click generate random picture, and then of course that's what it does. And then the picture is gonna be what the song is about.
So silly.
Like the topic, the theme, you could say, of this song. And I'll give you guys a little look at what it looks like right there. I'll pop it in the corner for your reference, but in the meantime, if you want to get a better look at it, I just got to do something behind the scene there. If you want to get a better look at it, oops, I clicked the wrong button. That's what he looks like. He's a little cat with some glasses on because his eyesight is very poor, and so he needs to be able to read. And this is
like a Jeffrey Dahmer vibe.
yeah, kind of. So that's what it is. That's how you get it.
Come back to my apartment and have a drink, Breezy.
And so now, no, not this guy. No way. We were kind of like this.
No.
I would not recommend, but now we just do it. That's all we have to do is do it. Click this on. I'll turn this off.
I got some Budweiser. Do you see the Evan Peters Dahmer? Like, it was really good. He did well.
I gotta squint. Well, I can find him by a smell from his scent. I'm looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? For a mouse, have you seen where he went? Eyesight bad, yo, so I gotta squint. I can find him by a smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? I'm a cat, but you know I got the same sight as a bat. Boy, I wonder that, low, but I ain't got any wings, so I just walk around and like bump into things. Low, and you probably figured I could find where the wall is with my whiskers, but problem is that I've never seen a wall, so I run right into it, topple over and fall low, and now the mouse chases me. Whoa, the dog acts so crazily, cause it knows it can get away with anything, pulling on my tails and eating on my things. Whoa, it even tried to claw my face. Whoa, and then it tries to give chase, but hey, I can't even run away, cause I don't know where to go. Know what I'm saying? Like, looking for a mouse, where'd he went? Can't see really good, gotta squint. Well, I'ma find him by smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? Looking for him, seen where he went. Bad eyesight, so I gotta squint. I'ma find him by a smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? Yo, I'm trying to eat a little bit of kibble. Walking around, yo, and I try to dribble a little bit of drool on the floor. I don't know what this thing is even for. I be splashing water, knocking over dishes. Whoa, and that mouse looking so super suspicious. Yo, he's really gotta go, but my eyesight's so bad I can't find the hole. I be feeling on the boards, on the gutters. I be feeling on the trim. Look, I think I saw something moving in the corner, but I don't really know if it's him. Said I'm looking for a mouse, do you know where he went? Eyesight bad, so I gotta squint. Well, I'ma find him by a smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? Eyesight bad, so I gotta squint. Low, and he said like, yo, where'd he went? Like. Loud. I don't play with strings, I don't play with toys. Yo, I can't see him, I just hear him making noise. I try to chase him, try to pounce right on him, but I miss him totally, then fall like autumn. Right off the side of the couch, say ouch. Pop up on my feet, then I slouch. Boy, I'm just a little bitty lazy super cat. Whoa, you can holla back, homie, holla back. Yo, said I'm looking for a mouse, did you see where he went? Bad eyesight, so I gotta squint. Well, I'ma find him by a smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went? Seen where he went? Bad eyesight, gotta squint. Well, I'ma find him by a smell from his scent. Looking for a mouse, have you seen where he went?
I like that.
Abrupt ending. Uh-oh, he's fuzzing out.
Not intentional.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we just gotta replace that cable as soon as possible. So now you guys kinda
Oh, yeah. We're good.
understand at home what's going on. And we're gonna crack right on into number 2. So, we come to autochords.com. I click randomize. It tells me C major. Now, what's the progression to be? C to A minor to E minor to little old B diminished. We come to the generator of numbers. It tells us 144. Boy, being gracious today, Google. I don't know if gracious is the word I'm looking for. It's being, it's taking it easy on us.
I think that's a good word. It's like, it's giving you a little space. to do.
Okay, I've got myself a new picture.
Don't be so miserable.
This is what we... is what we have. We have a toppled Christmas tree.
Sad.
Just falling right over. Had a little too much eggnog, and there he is. Wasting away in the streets. Yep, well, that's it. Here we go.
I feel like it's on the backside of the amp.
But why does it get fixed when we do it?
Like it's such a weak connection somewhere that it's like, oh, I'm gonna be okay. Like it's just, it's a weak connection somewhere in the bass, like vibrates it when it hits a certain sympathetic frequency of whatever housing it's in. It just loses it. And I have an isolated one connection. So, I am not lazy. I'm a procrastinator. I do
call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like, whoa, we keep it going non-stop. Celebrating Christmas till we drop. Yo, we gonna have to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Just like your boy, I'm falling over. Cause every Christmas I be never sober. Low, but I'm looking like a soldier, plowing through the snow like I'm supposed to. I built a snowman, yeah, I named it Frosty. He gave me a funny look, I told him get up off me. And then I knocked his head clean off. Yeah, that's right, and walked away with a mean scarf. And then I tipped your tree over while I walked down the alley. You looking out your window like, howdy. Even think to do that and mean, why would he? Man, it's super Christmas time, I think he should be a little more jolly, a little more merry. Instead he's walking around and he's acting super scary. Yeah, the worst thing you've seen in your life. I got Christmas lights wrapped around the tip of my knife. And I keep it going non-stop. Low, celebrating Christmas till I drop. Somebody need to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like, whoa, keep it going non-stop. Celebrating Christmas till I drop. Look, you're gonna have to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Boy, I'm about to burn you up just like a dog. Probably pour some poison in your eggnog. Whoa, have you dozing off, feeling super cozy, creeping in your back door, you don't even know me. Whoa, I'll probably put you in a bag, dress on up as Santa, and take you for a drag. Low, and I ain't talking about going down the chimney. No, we going out the house, yeah, we going on down to the lakeside. Whoa, it's gonna be a great ride in my sleigh. I don't even know where to land, don't need to. I'ma throw you out of here from here, man, see you. We keep it going non-stop. Low, celebrating Christmas till I drop. Somebody need to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like, keep it going non-stop. Celebrating Christmas till I drop. Yo, you're gonna need to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like, yo, know what I'm saying? You know I ain't playing. Rearrange Santa, spell Satan. Ha, you didn't know that. Look at all the people full of Christmas spirit. Really, it's just evil. Ha, why you think his thing's red? Yeah, because the blood that he bled, it got all over them. And he couldn't wash them, that's why he doesn't come around really that often. Yo, look, we keep it going non-stop. Celebrating Christmas till we drop. Look, you're gonna need to call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like, look, keep it going non-stop. Celebrating Christmas till we drop. Better call the cops, cause my Christmas tree got a devil on top. Like,
Christmas vibe
You know,
to it. Like,
That was pretty cool, actually.
Way cool.
that could be a Christmas song.
It could be a Christmas song.
Well,
I mean,
Oh wait, it is.
it is a Christmas song, technically. Technically. which is from us is not something you would expect. But it's only because that's the picture I was given.
We made a Christmas song.
I would have never done it if left to my own devices. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I enjoyed it though.
Cool.
Like, it was
I
like-
liked it. It had the vibe.
We are back to autochords.com. We click randomize. It tells us F major. That makes the chord progression F to B flat to A minor to D minor. Oh, that lady is freaking out.
She's mad.
Just smack it up a little
I
bit.
come to Google. I click generate. It tells me 101. Boy, they're really being nice to us today over there at Alphabet Inc.
Normal tempos.
This one we might even give you a fast click. Oops, wrong button. Unless you want the slow click.
Ask this guy.
You want a slow click or a fast click? For 101. This is a slow one.
Fast one.
Yeah.
All right, so then we come to I click generate a random picture. It does exactly that. Sometimes the picture you get is a little wacky.
Fast one for
Cafeteria? No, no, bus.
A bus maybe, or a train or
bus.
something, yeah. I come here, I click that, I click this, I click those, I click that, I do this, I click that. Boy, oh boy, you've never seen somebody produce and host a show at the same time ever in your life as much as me. So this is what we're looking at. We've got, you know, this is one of the elements. So here's the thing, if you ever want to make a Quentin Tarantino movie, this is one of the elements you need. You need long dialogue, you need shots of people's feet. Anytime they step out of the car or anything, you gotta be looking at their feet when they do it.
Nice.
So we're halfway there. That's it. All right, well, all we gotta do is try it now.
I'm foot face.
This is a major vibe. Very major.
Yep. We're getting happy again.
Look, well, I be riding the train because it's safer than a plane, and I can be with my community here on the train with you and me. I met a guy, he was working sales. We was sitting next to a lady trying to paint her nails, but we kept on bumping, running over the it on up and she said, man, what the hell? Now I'm looking sorta silly, got paint all over my hand. I looked at her and I said, do the best you can. We're all on this tram and we're all heading to the station. Yo, when we here exactly in this perfect placement while we are riding the train. Cause it's safer than a plane. And I can be with my community here on the train with you and me. It must have been a nice summer day. We're wearing sandals, wearing shorts, and we're on our way to go and hang at the park, baby. Play on the beach. Yo, this train can take us anywhere. It's got such far reach and you can, yo, even take it to a whole nother state. You can even take it right on back home to your place. And if you get lost, yo, it feels just like a trap. But don't worry, on the wall, yeah, they've got a painted map. So just get on the train. It's safer than a plane. And you can be with your community here on the train with you and me. Just make sure you give that lady a ticket and don't worry, yo, there isn't a seatbelt, don't need to click it, just be holding on, holding tight to that post. Cause if they start to slow down, you gon' turn into a ghost. If your head be hitting on the door or on the ground, they're gonna have to bring the doctor around. But that's okay, I bet there's one up on this car. Don't you worry, he's gonna be here soon. He isn't really far, cause he's on the train. Safer than a plane. And you can be with your community here on the train with you and me. Alrighty then, I believe
Like a train beat. I don't know. I gotta work on
Some beats.
Yeah, the train beat.
maybe it'd be like a snare shuffle. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
I would have done it.
I believe
I have no training.
that was 3 songs. So ha ha ha. And we went a little off the rails. It was all right though.
No, train joke.
I don't know. I thought I had one more in me. I don't. But here's the deal. You can catch Audio Omelets every Tuesday exclusively on YouTube at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure that you like. Make sure that you subscribe. And we'll see you next week.
Wait. Now we do like the freeze thing?
Well, let me take that off of there. Yeah, okay. I didn't think... Last week I had ideas. This week I didn't think of anything. The only thing I thought of was maybe we should try to be like higher up so I can put the stuff low. That way I've got like more contrast.
So you got to be closer then.
Yeah, well, because before we had like where we were on the edges, and then last week we were both over here, and so because of that, one's here, but I was thinking if we could put letters down here, it'd be easier to see them.
Yep.
So I could use any color I want. But what should we do? What'll be a funny thing to do this time?
I think Nick, if you get your guitar too.
Oh yeah. Damn it. Why do I always not?
Maybe you guys
want to
could
be
like
in the picture with my guitar.
sword fight with your necks or something.
We can just hang with it. Look at that. That's cool.
Just sit like that. I don't know. Sometimes we try to do silly stuff.
Well, we've only done it once. Like,
We've done it twice.
Oh,
But each
twice.
time we always take like 3 different poses to make it silly.
Yeah.
And then maybe like a.
The mic. Check.
Or like.
You gotta have a serious pose. Serious.
I don't have a serious pose.
Just look slightly happy. Slightly happy.
I don't think I can.
Medium happy. Angry.
I don't know. I guess maybe
I
something in
think,
there will work.
Nick's angry is the serious face. So, what do you think about that?
Something in there will work probably.
Copy behind.
I'll do what I can. This freaking lady's freaking out again though.
Dang it.
Blip,
She is wigging out.
blip.
We
Shut up,
just gotta have a chat with her real quick.
I forgot I was on the microphone. I was just talking crazy for a second. Okay, well
No.
that's okay. We've done omelets now. We still, I keep saying it. One week we're gonna have to actually do it. We got to do 1 week. We're gonna have to do an Oops All Omelets week because, like, every once in a while. Which last year we only missed 2, but this year we've already missed 1. But like, just in case there's a week that we miss, I have extra episodes of omelets, so that way I can at least every Tuesday still have an omelets episode.
Right.
So we need to do an Oops All Omelets version
dead.
of the stream, but I always say that, but then I'm like, I don't want to do it today. Just because the idea of having a freestyle for like 3 hours is insane. Like doing it for 30 minutes is fine, but because I don't want them to be like deteriorating in quality as I get tired, you know, or something.
All right. She's being okay.
She's all right.
Oh, my bad. Uh-oh.
No!
What?
Schmucks on me now, bro.
Schmacks! All right. Now what do we do?
Well,
Put a piece of
yeah, now we start goofing around because at 2 o'clock, everybody, let me tell you, at 2 o'clock, it's currently 1:48 Eastern time, so do the math for yourself at home. But we usually eat lunch, and it's usually pizza, pepperoni and style, and we encourage you guys to always also have pizza with us. It's like a big, huge, like, pizza party we have across the world with everybody, and we want you to do it too because you'll miss out. And then while we do this, it's usually when I come over here and just like drum and goof around. Why is this not connected? Jeez, we're gonna scrap the whole stream. The curtain wasn't connected.
Scrap it.
Okay, so I take this over here.
I'll go up then. I'll let you pizza sauce.
Oh, that doesn't come yet.
Huh?
That doesn't come yet. I do always do that like when he's bringing it down.
Okay, all
He's just like preheating the oven right now, so he'll be back here shortly.
That's cool.
This is just when we get the schizophrenic freestyles and drumming. Lady,
I'll play with her and
lady,
the song. How's that?
lady, blit, blit. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna kill her.
You use the controller.
I'm gonna kill her. Oh, yeah.
The big one.
Oh, that ought to line her up. I think that fixed it. Yeah, I think that fixed it. That's crazy. I want that, and I want that, I think.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay. We're good. For now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Let's see. Boy, let me see this here.
Put this where I can see it.
Am I muted here?
I'm just preheating the oven right now.
Boy, that Bluetooth lady, she be making me mad. She the worst Bluetooth lady that I ever had. She be talking so much crap, always interrupting me. All I need you to do is just to shine that laser beam and be super quiet and make a twilight look. Boy, I don't need you to tell me it's blut 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 blut, because I already know that, man. I turned you on. I just need you to be on while I perform this song. Don't be talking back to me, lady. You drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to throw you out the window of Mercedes while it's driving super fast, fastly down the highway. Yeah, that's right, that's the wrong way, but I think the right way to handle the way that you malfunction. I press every switch and I be flipping every button. Oh, I think I might have done it backwards. No wonder she's out here acting like she is an actor instead of being normal and doing what she's supposed to. Whoa, I'm about to have to not text her back, yeah, I'll ghost her. Tell her I'm never talking to ya. Her light, yo, it just couldn't be bluer. Supposed to blend, supposed to mix, supposed to switch, but it doesn't do any of them, and I just don't know which function or which button that I'm supposed to press. Boy, this Bluetooth lady makes me mad, and she is such a mess.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that's so weird having a tom, a floor tom.
Yeah.
Sounds like a basketball. Because we always have our little tambourine here.
I liked it with the tambourine sitting on it because it kind of had this crazy like.
Yeah.
But it kept like falling down.
Yeah.
want to do? Blip, blip, blip.
Alright, I'm gonna go put the pizza in now.
Pizza.
I don't know what I want to say.
It's about the Xbox and PlayStation controller. We had a whole conversation about it.
Yeah, we did, huh? Let's see.
For nerds, me and Nick, and sometimes you on the weekend.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes on the weekends, if I have no plans, I be grabbing that controller and I hold it in my hand and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, doggone it, I just wish this thing could be like a little more ergonomic. It's a little too wide and a little too thin, all at the same time, and it's got me to the brim. Think I'm gonna throw it straight out the window, but well, if I do, well, then I won't have no control. Then these guys online are gonna shoot me all the time. Boy, I'm gonna have to go and drop a whole bunch of dimes so I can get the one that's got the paddles and program all the macros, and then I'm ready for battle. I need to grow a few more fingers, cause now there's just so many buttons up that your death lingers. Boy, I'm sneaking behind you, I'm creeping out the shadows, and boy, I'm about to smash you with this controller paddle. What do they call it? It's a thing-a-majig, but like I told you earlier, it's just too big. So about to switch back to PlayStation. At least they got the sticks next to each other in their placement. So my thumbs is feeling right in next to each other. Man, I don't know how to use that D-pad, got it covered. What if all the X was on the bottom, but now it's on the left, and for me that's a really problem. It's also blue, man, and I get so confused. I be seeing Y and B, and I just don't know which to use. Boy, I am used to shapes, I thought that made it easy. Yeah, them shapes were easy for a breezy, but now I'm having to learn the alphabet, and I still haven't figured out half of it yet. But I think I like the triggers better on the Xbox, cause they're just a little bigger and they got a little more travel. How many times can I rhyme with battle? Like to program switches. Whoa, I get on GTA and I just run my business. Whoa, what the? It's not complete. Whoops, I short circuited. But I'ma have to pick up where it finished and tell you that experience is not complete with that normal old controller. Oh, you gotta get elite, boy, you gotta get that, I guess that PS5. Yo, it's got that thing in the middle, you
touch it, slide and just glide, and it makes some kind of thing I don't know what. And I think that you can put your fingers on and touch even on the back. Imagine that. But that start button's too hard to tap. If you go against me, you're in trouble for days. That's how long it takes me to kill my IAAs. I gotta switch them, gotta install some new ones. I need to stick to this controller like glue gun. And maybe just get that rechargeable. Yeah, those plugs are super hard to pull up out of the socket in the hole. I don't know, man, they gonna have to give you a oh.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure there's not many Xbox Elite controller versus PlayStation controller songs. So
There you go. Now you've got one,
we got
internet.
one's on the internet.
The internet has one now. Blip. This lady's still tweaking over here, bro. Blip.
Just turn her off.
Blip.
We can use the blue light.
Blip.
We can't silence her and use her.
I mean, they can't. I wonder if there's a way. Where's the speaker on this? Can we just like disable the speaker on it?
Yeah, we open it up and disconnect the wire
Bluetooth mode.
or whatever.
Just have a
Solder. Actually, yeah. Good.
Or just turn your. Where you at? Turn your. Is there like a volume button I can turn down? Or
I was
something?
really hope I don't have to take this apart and resolder at the input joint.
That's gonna be
I don't want to do
job.
it. I don't want to do it.
gonna be a job.
Oh, that's a
I'd rather do like the bass
brightness.
amp one and shit.
Yeah,
'cause-
right, because you got cab room and all that kind of stuff. That's all really close together stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like more
Micro
computer. I mean, the bass head still has a circuit
Yeah.
board in it.
Right.
They can't hear you at all.
There you go.
The bass
I
head
can't.
still has a circuit board in it, but there's a lot more room to work in it. Like this thing's like very compact,
Yep.
streamlined.
Yep.
Housing for a circuit board. Probably takes an hour to disassemble the casing.
Probably.
Like,
Yeah, it feels like it'd be a nightmare to take apart.
yeah.
I bet it's just the cable, bro.
You know,
Yeah, you could have grabbed a bad cable too.
I'm
From the
praying.
box.
Wait, did you put a different cable?
Yeah.
But I don't know which connection it is, so we gotta like.
But you put a different cable
Yeah.
in that same spot?
Yeah, you grabbed this blue one. That's new, right? From the box?
I grabbed this one.
Oh, I got you. So there's still one that hasn't been replaced yet.
Yeah.
The one that's the problem.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know exactly what the problem is yet. Like, it could be just, it could be like one of them going to the cab if you don't hear it.
Yeah.
But you hear it in the recording too.
So then it's a connection from the head. So it's like the out of the head.
Why wouldn't it be from the looper?
From the looper to the input. So it could be the input of.
Like the
No,
send,
like it's the
send.
yeah, the send.
Yeah.
But you hear it in the cabs here too.
You hear it in the cabs and you
Yeah.
hear it in the recording.
Yeah.
So it's coming probably from the head. I
Yeah.
would think, because I don't think it's necessarily on the board, because the board's not feeding
Well,
the cabs, right?
It goes to the board, to the cab, and then back to the board to
So
have
like
like
if,
the,
Would be.
if you're
Would be.
playing
Yeah,
out
right.
loud, you can turn the volume on the cab down to 0, and in the room we don't hear the bass, but you would still hear the bass in the recording
Right.
because it's going out through the send.
It's going through there first.
Because yeah, I had to route them back and forth kind of
Yeah,
to
it's
get
a little-
the loop to play back to the
I gotcha.
a
So the loop-
specific
The
amp.
loop,
Yeah.
Right, right.
I gotcha.
Or else it'd be coming
So
out
it
of the
could be
PA.
either one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got so many things that it's hard to know.
I'm gonna go see
All right,
with all the
Check it.
have a
fucking
mute,
barkings about. Here.
and I'll.
Got it.
He's got it. I don't know.
so many years since I was dropping to the surf. Returning non-stop, plugging in the word. Working around the clock, got lots of room to serve. Feels like my hand is bumping through the dirt. When least expected, the energy's electric. I put my power tools in, use some as lethal weapons. You won't need Excedrin or see the metapin. Feel a thing to complete this memory. Not a day alone, taking you out. I feel like bacon with breakfast, ain't being made in the house. Come to think of it, I do have a few eggs and some milk. So screw it, stew it, see how you taste in my mouth. How's that go for a big line? You know I'm women mine. I take them back home and then I throw on some jingle wine. Pour 'em different wine when it's all on my fish at night. Always seem surprised when the whole thing just fits inside. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. I'd never turn my back on you like a ghost. Princess Peach, I'm a mess. Something about the way you look in that dress. It's hot pink, you're hot too. Princess Peach, I love you. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. Oh, wowzer. Girl, you got some power over me. I need to bring you by some flowers. See you in like an hour. I've been out here running the game. It's more than I can say for Bozo. I mean Bowser. Huh. Yeah, he think he bad, yo, but he ain't got no swag, though. World done chewed him up and spit him out like tobacco, and that's what he's so mad for. But fear not, my damsel, I'm on my way to come and save ya from his haunted castle. Like Princess Peach, you the one, superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. That's a fun one. What's the other fun one that I do sometimes? Last week, fought a Marine, prove I was hardcore. Should've seen how long it took me to get up off that floor. And now when I try to chew solid food, my gums get sore. Cause I'm missing all my teeth, but I miss you more. Really need to clear my head, so I head to the golf course. I pull that thing back and I swing with all my force. Couple people in the fairway, but I don't scream out for. Cause I missed the ball completely, but I miss you more. I've been sitting thinking about what used to be. Miss you too much lately. Miss you like a buzz, baby. I've been sitting thinking how we screwed this all up. Miss you too much lately. Miss you like a buzz, baby. What was that thing I was thinking of? On a dark, stormy night, glowing moments, lights of a street lamp, by the dance floor for my nights, and I be doing it dick like a sideball, smiling near the ear. You would think that my life rock, really it's ice block, really getting uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. Watch movies at night, what the plot do to me's confused my mind. Up to the point of losing it, I scoot to the line and leap across. And a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeeze your jaw. But instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade. And the wind is your neck, the rest stays the same. Say the first time is the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to get moving, cause all that has happened where bystander could spew it. Let's get entangled. Let's get entangled. My angle is to wrangle your waist. Say you don't seem stable. Y'all over the dang place. I swear I can see you here and there. You disappear and reappear in the air with inflation. Anything's possible if you're patient. All the antics to the movie play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. Know what I'm saying? Built for the finest fabric of time and space. It must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took. No, they couldn't have gone by the book. You got me by the hook, slug. Off simulated, not duplicated. On the probabilities enumerated. But it isn't foolish based. Almost sounds too much and kind of spooky. When are they coming back? I don't know, so I'ma go blank. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Think of something. I don't feel nothing at all. I've gone numb, y'all. Maybe y'all drugs, but haters can get drunk off. Bumping them jaws, talking on a thug talk. Like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Confusing me for Jet Li, I'm not the one dog. What does this say? It's like, I don't feel nothing at all. I've gone numb, y'all. Maybe y'all drugs, but haters can get drunk off. Bumping the jaw, talking all the thug talk. Like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Confusing me for Jet Li, I'm not the one dog. On a wild goose chase, blowing a duck call. Think my pen's nice, you should see my gun draw. Sloppy drunk, taking shots at your front jaw. Uh-oh, somebody accidentally tossed the battery pack in the breeze. Now it's when they see me accidental, take a panic, finicky. Nervous energy in the air, it ain't fair. Your brain chemistry ain't no remedy. You can pretend things will get better, they will never be. Got your woman outside detector, but not a test for me. I said, count to 10, whoop, you'll be dead at 3. Schizophrenic rapping. Bag up, contemplate on I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. It's complicated cause I was designed to sway my creator. Okay, well I'ma have to think about it later. It could wait, not right now. Out on my plate, stop right now. It could wait, not right now. Not right now. My heart races and my nerves wreck. It's perfection when it happens at my workbench. And I have to stand there acting correct while I'm internally doing a nerd check. Like, wait, not right now. Light on my plate, decide right now. Could wait, not right now. Not right now. Stop it. Thinking crazy thoughts again. And walking down the street where all the monsters live. And they won't accept the peace offering on a route. Who knows what I'm talking about? I'm on to something else, cause I'm off the shelf. Oh, I must be on to something. No, sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm gonna keep on shining, keep on grinding. Smell that coffee smell. The rest of y'all are bums. I'm the one, yeah, raw as hell. You got something you wanna say? You can call myself. I know you won't say it to my face, cause you soft as fell. Boy, you best keep toying with me. Boy, you're poisoning yourself. Watch me shuffle in the deck, and that will be the card to tell. Step to me, get folded. Approaching me like who you supposed to be, homie. I roast them seasoning. I smoke again before I go to sleep. Okay, finally they're saving me from myself.
Pizza song.
Oh, I didn't even do the pizza song.
Oh.
I was waiting for it. Like,
yeah.
Well, I didn't do it because you said you were going to put the pizza in.
oh.
And so I was like, because you went
No,
up there,
because
you
you
preheated, you came back, and you're like, oh, I'm going to go put pizza in, and you just never came back. So I was waiting for you to come back and then have to go get it again.
How's playing
He
with the
went up
nylon guitar?
once, and he
No,
preheated.
he came back with a.
When he came back and played, I thought you had just only preheated at that point. Because you just said, oh, I'm going
No,
to
I
put
think the pizza was in.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. So I was
I think it was
thinking, that time I thought you were going to put the pizza in.
No.
So I didn't get a pizza song today.
And then, yeah, the fam came, and it was like 5 minutes until the pizza was out, so I just waited up there and
This will be the first
I was ready.
stream ever with no pizza,
Pizza
song.
You can make an acapella one.
No,
Look at the pole.
they get nothing. How about
Look at
that?
that. It's got some serious firmness.
They get nothing.
Yeah.
How about that?
That is that.
You gotta cook it till it's like golden.
Yeah. It's got to have some structure.
I didn't know if you wanted a Coke or not, so I just brought one down.
How
A
many times-
coconut.
How many times can you say? Do you have to say Coca-Cola before you get sponsored by
Right?
Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola, 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 Coca-Cola. Wait, how many times you gotta say it before you
Yeah.
get sued by Coca-Cola
That's the
for?
other side too.
Hey, we're not monetized. It don't matter.
Hey, maybe some of those lawyers like our music. Like, hey, traffic's traffic, right?
That's right.
Like any publicity.
This would be a
is
great
good.
thing for them to sponsor, in fact.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, you know who the perfect, because everything's about like extreme and different stuff. Really,
Really?
we should be on Red Bull music, because like, especially with omelets, like that's kind of an extreme thing in a weird way. But
Paper towel.
I would feel like I always feel like I have like imposter syndrome or something. Huh. Like I'm not on Red Bull level. Like
They got wild
well,
stuff.
it's just like on their, Red Bull, like they have such extreme things for everything, but Red Bull music is just like pretty normal. It's just like people playing music, like.
FKJ.
So it'd be cool if they had like omelets or something. Like I still keep trying to think of like musical like games or challenges that we could do outside of omelets, and like some of the stuff that Rob and Andrew do would be all right, but to try to just use their ideas. But I don't know. I feel like there's more than we can do, but I don't know what. That would be like engaging to watch. You know what I mean?
Engaging to watch, like you need video producers almost, or like somebody to
Yeah, but you
do
gotta
more
have
editing and like
you gotta have the content to
highlighting
edit
videos.
though. You gotta have the content to edit though.
Dude, we have a lot of content.
Yeah, but we don't have anything that's like people aren't gonna just sit around and watch us play our songs. Is what I'm saying. You need to have something that's providing them like you can't expect people to just sit around and watch us play our songs. Nobody cares about our music. Like, you got to do something that's like interesting that we do with music. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like, you're not right. We're not gonna make it off of our music.
I'm like, I like our music. I like playing our music.
Well, it's just because there's so much music in the world. It's not that our music's bad. It's just like you can consume music, original music, like, you know, like that, like the idea that somebody's just gonna like your songs enough to make you famous is kind of ridiculous. But if you have a cool show or like a challenge or a program that incorporates music, that's kind of what. And Omelets is that, and I do think Omelets is a great show. And now Harry Mack is doing his free custom freestyle show. Although he's calling it now headphone sessions is what he's calling it. But I think it's cool. And then on the most recent one, he had a dude get on there and rap back and forth with him because like one of the people walking past the boardwalk just happened to be this dude Psychedelic that's also a rapper, and so they actually freestyle back and forth.
That's tight.
But it's cool because he sits down and he has like a mini, like he'll interview the people for like a minute.
Right.
So it's like a baby podcast, and then he freestyles about whatever they just told him about, you know. And it's tight. It's tight. You know, but I think Omelets is just like a cool way to use music to just do something kind of fun. Because the songs are always like goofy, as you know, and silly and whatever, but
different.
It's like the pizza. Add some structure, man. You know, add some structure, gives you some guidance. It's cool. It is cool.
We could have like random number, like we could pick different instruments, put us in different places.
There you go.
yeah.
Like, all right, you pull this one, you have to make the bass line. Like, you have to play the drums. Like, just something like that. Because I feel like we're all multi-talented.
Now, here's a cool idea. Can you take a sample of something that the community submits, not necessarily during the live show, but some kind of a sound clip? You know, could be them saying something or someone singing something from the audience, right? Or
It's
like their
how
dog barking or something, and can you get it into the loop so that you can, right?
Yeah. Like and loop that sound.
Now you got me.
Like not all the time, but like, you know, someone sends you the dog bark, right?
Yeah.
You can be like, we have a theme, and you still do
Incorporate
it, you
that.
incorporate it, and whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
that's kind of wild.
Maybe
could totally
I'm
do that.
thinking too much conspiracy theory
boy.
type stuff, but I'm
And
like,
it
what
actually-
if they have like copyright it and then
So
That's
you,
right, what?
submit
you
it,
can even
like that
start-
sound, that sample?
Oh, if you're dog barking?
Yeah, like of their dog barking, like
No,
that.
it's your dog barking.
well, no. I was thinking of like
they
the community,
submit
but
samples.
You
Yeah.
could start with your guys' random samples too. Exhaust sound or something, you know, someone's car start, and that's something you do for the week or something. crazy.
For the week, we could record us getting sounds. Like, that could be like during the week, and then, like, you have that NPC, you could put samples in, right?
Yeah. And finally, NPC 3.0 is out.
Which has a looper itself that we could
Finally.
probably, like,
It's out.
quantize.
It's an idea.
Well, you connect it with MIDI
Yeah.
to the clock.
So, yeah, so the clock would
But yeah,
still be the
NPC
same.
3.0 is finally out. It's amazing. I was playing with it the other day. Oh, yeah. Except for just because it's new and like super different. Like there's certain stuff that is like basic, easy stuff that I was like, dude, how do you even do this? And like it took me a while to figure it out. But now that I know, it's actually very easy.
That's awesome.
But I'm glad they did what they did. I still haven't quite figured out the arrangement view yet, but I'm glad they like merged all the tracks. Because before you had like all your MIDI tracks were in like one where you're looking, you know, and you can go through all your tracks. But then like any audio tracks like that you've recorded in or sampled or whatever are like on a whole nother page.
Yeah.
Like you go from the MIDI side to the audio side. So like
Flipping back.
it's
and
just
forth is kinda
annoying.
pain. Yeah.
So now you can, it's just all in one. So like, you know, sequence or track one, I mean, maybe is your drums. Track two can now be like an audio bass recording rather than having to go to a whole different place to find that. Like, so they've merged audio and MIDI, which makes it very much easier.
That's cool.
You want some more pizza?
Yep, I'm gonna keep pizza, dude. Gotta eat it up.
And with MPC 3.0, I don't know if it's because comes with the update, but the Jura plugin is now, I just have it now for free. And then all the air, there's like a bunch of like air, like delay and compressor, like a bunch of like different effects that are like plugins you're supposed to have to purchase. Boom, they're just free now. And then they must be a part of the new update. Which is sick, because I almost bought the Jura plugin. It's basically their Juno.
Yeah.
It's a Juno plugin for MPC. And I almost bought it back in the day, and I didn't because I have a Roland Boutique that's a Juno, a physical, actual hardware synth. And so I was like, I'll just use that. But now it's just on the MPC, so I don't even have to do anything.
And you're familiar with it.
Yeah, kind of. It's a little different. Because the one on the MPC is based on the like full Juno. And I have like a little boutique one, so it doesn't have like nearly as many of the controls that were on the original keyboard from the 80s.
But there's an idea for you. Samples, somehow implement them. Whether you get them or if you get people to submit them.
Yeah. When I thought about like the, it's funny, it'd be called musical instruments.
Yeah.
Like switching your instruments, you know? Musical instrument, that's kind of funny. But like we thought about that before. I know like Rob and Andrew they have like a Plinko board and they'll drop it and it'll like land in like a genre and then they'll do another one that'll tell them like what instruments they're allowed to use and stuff. And so like, I mean, you can just like take ideas, I guess, but the thing is like they just like, I don't know. I think you can do something even a little more interesting. Because like for them though, they got wacky stuff. So like your thing could land on your instrument, could be like a rubber duck or something, you know.
So the thing that's cool about that is you can see the process. You see the Plinko chip going down. I'm assuming it's a colorful board of some sort.
Yeah.
So
Well made.
It'd be kind of cool if like the users could see the stuff being generated.
Yeah, right? We have a wheel, like a spinning wheel graphic we can put up. And
but it'd be kind of cool to kind of see like a nice
physical
graphic way to communicate what you're doing behind the scenes. Because like, I think if they're there, they're hearing your audio, and then boom, they see the picture. That's kind of cool. But it'd be nice to, I don't know.
I've often wondered that when I'm doing omelets, if I should be showing them my screen when I'm on autochords.com and on the number generator.
There's got to be a way to like...
Because I explain what I'm doing, but right, so they can see that I'm really doing it.
There's got to be a way to like make that fancy. Like, you know, so instead of like following your cursor and seeing, because like, you know, it'd be, I don't know how...
Well, you just open up the browser as an input device.
Right. You could do that practically, but it's not as visually pleasing as maybe like there's some kind of graphic way to show it, like almost like a roulette wheel or something. Because that's kind of what you're doing. Is basically you have.
Oh yeah. We do have. I don't know where it's at. We do have a. It may not be on here anymore.
Man, this regular title hasn't made anyone new come in.
I mean,
whatever. Right. I got to subscribe to that service.
I'm not sold on it.
Not sold.
What was I saying? Oh, we have a wheel because that's how Omelet started. Was we have like a wheel and it does like you know, you get your key, spin it 4 times, you get 4 different letters, and then you spin. There's a minor major wheel, and then there's a there's one that's the key with all the notes. One's a minor major wheel, and then one's got like numbers 1 through 7 or 8. Yeah. And we did have that, and we put it on the screen and stuff and did it, but
what would be cool?
The problem with that
sequentially, or like so you got the one wheel, or because it'd be
the problem that we had was so I had 3 different wheels down in the inputs. But the thing was, they were all coming from, it's like a website that you use to make the wheel. It's like a Google product.
Yeah.
And the problem was, so like you go in there, you create your wheel, and I set that wheel as like a saved preset. And so all the saved presets are the different inputs. But because it's kind of like our tick counter thing, because it's the same website, every time you reload the website, it goes back to the default. So then all three would be whatever the last wheel I used was, essentially. And so you always had to fix it, and it became so annoying. And so we just started doing this. And that was back when we only had one camera, and we had to do it over here.
I don't know. There's ideas. The concept is cool still, though. Omelet's concept is very cool.
Yeah, I do wish it had a little more, I don't know, production value, I guess. Like,
Do you like our piece of tape?
oh yeah, we've got these spots so that way you
nice.
can know when you're off of camera here. Because especially Nick, like, stands over here, and like when you're standing right here,
Breezy
because
used to be like right here too.
well, when I'm doing something on the computer, like, right, I have to be right here. And so,
like, all right, we
but to him, it
adjusted,
feels like you don't feel like you're off
No,
camera over
yeah,
it, but
in the room here, there's plenty of room over
you
here. So
definitely are.
Like, I did not realize Nick was off camera because he seemed like he was in the conversation.
So we've got this blue here, and then we've got on the floor there,
Nice.
that little dot right there. That way you can tell where you're
Oh, it
at.
looks like this one got kicked up.
Oh yeah, there's one in the corner. That way you can always tell where you're at.
I hope everyone had a good breakfast and lunch.
It's about to be Nick's corner.
Wow.
Nick's corner. Nick's corner.
Right behind the curtain. Or to the left.
Oh, this guy.
It's in a sneaky little spot.
That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably need these as much as me.
I know, right? Yep. That's all right. No, I'm good. I'll steal it if I need it.
10-4.
Yep.
Help yourself.
Yep. Thank you.
Anytime, bud.
Yep. Did you just stand there? It's Nick's corner. You just stand. Yeah, you just hang out. Make faces at him.
I was staring into their souls. I try and like make direct eye contact with the camera.
So you can talk about how you get the perfect temperature in the Coca-Cola can, because this is great. This is like cold, and it's better when it's cold to me.
Oh yeah,
It's like just above freezing. It's
Yeah.
like perfect.
yeah. I mean that's just how I keep my fridge.
So everything is like that.
Yeah, but you got to be careful to not have stuff like touching the back of your fridge because it could
You need
freeze.
Some, right,
Yeah,
you
you
need some
gotta.
room to get the flow. You can't have your fridge too stuffed, probably. Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad to have it stuffed. You just don't want it overstuffed, right? Because you want things in your fridge to hold thermal mass.
Yeah.
So it just, if you have more stuff in there, so yeah.
Dial it down. Yeah.
So I like to just have a shelf of like
soda,
cans,
soda
beverages,
pop. Yep.
and they get cold pretty quick when you restock it because it's surrounded by all the other ones. But I don't know. Yeah, I like. I love cold Cokes.
Yeah, dude, that's the way to do it.
And I normally don't like it with ice unless it's like from McDonald's or something. Like
there's something, man. The McDonald's Coca-Cola is the best.
it's a little sweeter. I feel like
It is. I think. Well, I mean, if you haven't read about it, I mean, they, I think, have like some of the world's best filtration because you know the quality of water is varying throughout different countries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where they're at. But they spend a ton of money on the filtration. I should say, an asterisk. I don't know if it's a ton of money, but that's just from what I remember. And I think the syrup that they get is a standard mix. I don't think there's anything super proprietary about it, but
yeah.
they definitely filter the water, and I don't know. it's really good. Some people really like the McDonald's Sprite. Is really good.
The high C.
The high C is really good. Man, that's fire. Like the ratio is perfect. Like, everything about it's perfect.
And
like at least as far as the soda goes. Like I'm not gonna say.
did you read the whole thing on their ice cream machine maintenance?
Yeah, like the contract
like
is like a single
scam.
company,
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
it's so expensive for them to service it. But
Yep.
you gotta think how many like other companies do that shit. I mean, especially like government contracted. Like,
Yep, kind of like write themselves into a contract or make something proprietary and such that you are the only one that can get the service revenue for it, but the service is stupid expensive. Like, you make a water filtration system, but the filters are ridiculously expensive, and only your filters fit until somebody else copies it, because somebody else will.
eventually, when your
Usually,
like your patent runs out or something, it depends on what type of patent you have.
Yep. We're talking about temperature of Coke, and then the magic of McDonald's Coca-Cola.
And
Really
because they store the syrup cold.
Yeah. Oh, that's what. Okay, so that's part of it too.
That's why McDonald's. Yeah, that's why people think it's the best, is because they store the syrup mixture in the cooler. They keep it cold. Most places, like gas stations, everything,
They
it's
just leave it
just
warm.
in the hallway back there, which it can be. It's fine, but yeah, that is why
'Cause it's
McDonald's,
syrup.
Well,
everything is better because of that.
and also the water
there's-
filtration is way better, from what I understand, than other equivalent fast food chains. So
I think they also have a proprietary mixture.
Or-
That's
on
what I
their
was
nozzle.
wondering. I don't know, man.
I do believe they have a proprietary mixture.
Because I worked at a pizza place when I was in high school, and you could tweak the mixture in the machine,
Yeah.
like and tweak how it runs. But I'm sure there's like the premium ratio.
Mhm.
But you're right. Our syrup was just in a hallway, so
Yeah,
room
The
temperature.
bag in a box. Yeah.
Bag in a box.
Well, just like it's funny you mentioned the pizza place. Oh, my thing's not even on. You mentioned the pizza place. Yours was on, right?
Yeah.
I always actually, just like people think McDonald's has the best Coke or Diet Coke,
Their
I've always
IC's
thought
good,
that Pizza Hut has always had the best Mountain Dew. Something about
They
their
do
Mountain
have the
Dew
best
is
Mountain
just
Dew.
like perfect.
Taco Bell, Baja Blast.
Well, yeah.
And you know,
I
Well,
love
Baja
that shit.
Blast.
Like, I love
So
that shit.
Baja Blast was scientifically engineered to be the flavor that is most complementary to the Taco Bell
Yes.
menu. Like they brought in like sommeliers and stuff,
Yeah.
and figured out what flavor is the most complementary.
I love Taco
It is
Bell.
perfect.
It
dude.
is
Baja
so
Blast.
good.
and you can get it now, like, you know, in cans and bottles. There was a long time where you could only get it at Taco Bell.
Jords. What up, Jords? Yeah, we got an extra guy
That's,
here.
Oh yeah.
He-
Returning
special
guest.
guest.
Yeah.
Special guest, and whenever
Recurring
he's
special
here,
guest.
I get to do nothing because he's also a baser.
Yep.
So it's great. I get to do nothing,
Yep.
and it makes it very easy for me.
Glad someone's in the chat.
The Baja Blast, yeah. I mean, from a can, from a bottle, even if you chill it, it's not as good
As
as
the-
straight from the tap.
That's right.
At the Bell.
That's right. I don't know if I've
Something
ever had
that's
it in a can. I've got the bottles at the gas station, but
yeah, it's not.
my
It's good.
I don't know who
Like
he
another
is.
Baja Blast
My
alcohol.
sister's husband. I don't know what the title you give to that
He's your brother.
brother-in-law or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, but he drinks the one that's alcoholic Baja Blast.
Oh, yeah,
They have
the
like
malt
hard
liquor
Mountain
one.
Dew.
Yeah.
And my dad drinks the normal one, the
Oh,
green, like the
yeah.
regular green.
Yeah.
And like I won't drink that stuff because
No.
I actually super love Mountain Dew. Like it's my
Yeah.
favorite pop.
Yeah,
So
it's
like
the best.
that alcohol is so gross I can't drink it. It's got to taste like normal
Yeah,
Mountain Dew.
you're accustomed to a certain flavor
Yeah.
profile. You add malt liquor to it, it just ruins it.
Yeah.
That's really.
Mountain Dew was developed for
Yeah.
whiskey.
Yeah. As
Was
a
it? Huh? What?
as like a mixture or a
it's
chaser
mixer
or
for
whatever.
whiskey? All right. Something to try.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Well, for moonshine, right? Wasn't it for moonshine?
That's whiskey.
Yeah, but it's very powerful whiskey. A very strong whiskey. It's been a while.
It's still corn grain alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, Pepsi. Look at
I don't
this.
know
Here
what
we go.
we're supposed to
Pepsi's
be
better
even
than all
doing.
those. I mean,
Boo.
Okay, so wait. Do you
I'm
know?
a Pepsi fan.
I love Pepsi too, especially wild cherry Pepsi. But
Yeah.
like so many taste tests, like Pepsi lost. You know, like Pepsi bought Burger King and a bunch of the places
right.
just so they had
increase
to
their
be like,
flavor, yeah.
hey, we're going to be in these restaurants. Like,
Yeah.
if we're not going to win the taste, you're still going to drink our shit. Like,
Pepsi, yeah, I'm not a fan.
Really?
Well, the thing about Pepsi,
it's sweet.
I
It's
mean,
sweeter.
I shouldn't say not a fan. It's just I prefer Coke. Well, the difference is that Pepsi has
Wild
citrus
cherry
in
Pepsi.
it.
Oh my God.
Even
Yeah, it does.
even normal Pepsi has citrus in it. That's
Yeah, a
why
little
it
bit.
tastes a little different. But
Okay.
See, I'm
it's not that I dislike it, but I do prefer Coke because I just like the very cinnamon taste of Coke.
I like regular Pepsi, but instead of wild cherry Pepsi, cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke, yeah, for sure.
I love cherry Coke too, but
Yeah, I guess I will drink almost anything. Let's put that on the floor right now.
Yeah.
Any soda pop. I'm
any
probably gonna
sugary.
drink. Any sugary drink, I'm probably drinking.
I love ginger ale.
So if you're in a pinch and you need some Baja Blast, especially with your regular Mountain Dew, you can take regular Mountain Dew, 50-50 mix it with blue Powerade.
What?
No
We
shot.
have Fanta grape.
Oh, we got Fanta Grape.
We have Fanta grape.
Yeah, we got Fanta Grape.
No, there's Fanta grape.
Yeah.
We got Fanta
Dude, you
grape.
can
That's
get it
like
at the
one of the-
local grocery store.
Yeah.
I'll go down to the gas station and get
Yeah.
Fanta grape
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
like one of the basic flavors. You got
Yeah.
grape, you got orange, you got strawberry, you got pineapple. Those are the ones you get.
Yeah.
So Baja Blast at home, 50-50, regular Mountain Dew and blue Powerade. Blue
Okay.
Gatorade almost works. Some
No,
people-
very different flavors.
Yeah, I know. It almost works. But I'm telling you, man, that's Baja Blast at home.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
What do you add?
Blue Powerade.
And Mountain Dew,
Regular
50-50?
Mountain Dew.
Okay.
So if you got like a ton of Mountain Dew, like this guy, at home in his fridge, you're just craving one Baja Blast.
Bro, that's crazy. I
Don't
never
want
thought
to go
about
to Taco
that.
Bell. Make sure you got some Blue,
Blue
Powerade
Powerade
on the
and
shelf
Mountain
and
Dew.
just 50-50.
Interesting.
Dude, it's wild. You look like when it mixes, it's
It
got
turns
the
that
same
color even, yeah.
and you're
That's
like,
weird.
Interesting.
and it's almost as that's actually better to me than the canned.
And it's
Baja
Powerade. It's not
Blast.
Gatorade. It's Powerade,
You
right?
gotta have Powerade.
See, that's what's
Yeah.
weird because Powerade is a Coke product.
Yeah, you're right. It's also, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Blue Powerade also.
Blue Powerade is the best Powerade for
Yep.
sure. Yeah.
But I'm
for
more
sure.
of a Gatorade fan.
I mean, I like Gatorade in general more. I like just because, like in Gatorade, I will drink many flavors.
That's
in Powerade,
true.
I will only
We-
drink blue
Only
or
drink the
purple.
blue or purple.
Yeah,
Dude,
we-
yeah, that's what's up. What's up?
we were
Yeah.
talking
It's
about
up,
cherry
dude.
Coke. I do.
Yeah,
I love
cherry
cherry Coke and wild cherry Pepsi.
A little
Yeah, cherry-
chicka
But,
cherry cola, baby.
We definitely have cherry Coke here.
So, do you guys like?
you know what we have?
What's that?
We have berries and cream RC cola. That's what we have. You ain't never
Oh,
heard
yeah.
of shit like that.
Royal Crown.
And it's
That's the
good.
bottom of the barrel stuff.
It's good, baby.
That's like on a budget. But do you guys do cherry Dr. Pepper, which
Yeah.
already has cherry in it?
Yeah. That's already one of the
So
27
Dr.
flavors.
Pepper's right. Yeah, it's already pretty cherry already, but cherry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm
The cherry,
down
they have a
with
cherry vanilla one,
They
don't
have a
they?
cherry
Yeah.
vanilla.
No, I don't like the vanilla in my
So, like,
Cherry Coke, Fanta Grape. Tell me what y'all think.
that. So like cherry.
In SA is South Africa. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cherry Coke and Fanta Grape.
Oh.
I've never done that.
It probably tastes like Robitussin, dog.
Yeah, that's. It's gonna be
Now I want to
What?
try it.
I'm gonna try it.
All right, should
I'm convinced.
we do that next week?
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
have our South African soda, baby. Interesting.
All right, last question. Do you guys have preferences of drinks, like depending on the fast food restaurant you go to? Like I go to Five Guys, I'm always gonna get this drink. Or are you like kind of free, like whatever you're feeling?
No, I pretty much always only get Coke everywhere, except for I'll get Baja Blast at Taco Bell and I'll get High C Orange at McDonald's.
Okay.
The lava burst.
What about you?
I'm all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
So maybe it's just me. So
Anywhere else is Coke, yeah.
I have specific, like if I'm at Five Guys, I'm getting cherry Dr. Pepper. If I'm at Taco Bell, Baja Blast, it's an easy answer. McDonald's is Coke. If I'm at
Usually.
Arby's, they used to have Pepsi. Their Mountain Dew is not that good, so I would get a Pepsi.
Right.
Right?
But
But
they have
now
mellow
changed
yellow.
They
That's
do now.
Coke.
because they-
Not
they
every
changed
place that
the
has
Coke.
Coke has mellow yellow, though. A lot of times
Right.
you just gotta have Sprite.
So like Popeyes has cherry Coke. So
Yeah.
I always get cherry Coke and Popeyes.
Yeah, and their cherry Coke's pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah.
But like, if I go to a restaurant, like, I already know what drink I'm gonna get. It's
Yeah.
big bag talk right there.
Yeah.
I know.
I just.
I know exactly.
I mean, if I go to McAllister's, I'm getting a sweet tea.
Just
Oh,
hit me.
yeah.
I mean,
oh,
I
God,
know
sweet
that.
tea is the
Yeah,
worst.
yeah.
I drink only unsweetened tea. Which at like a sit-down restaurant, if I'm
Yeah.
at like a sit-down restaurant and I don't like want to have a beer or something, a lot of times I'll have unsweetened iced tea. But yeah, generally everywhere, just give me a Coke. Just because like I just don't care that much. Just give me a Coke. It's fine.
I'll always settle for a Coke, but sometimes I'll have a preference for something else depending on.
Only-
It's like the food pairing.
They used to have at Taco Bell the apple manzanita. It was like it's like fizzy apple juice.
Oh,
it was
really?
it was called Soul Manzana Soul or something like that.
Never tried it.
And yeah, it was just like apple juice flavored pop. It was so good, dude. It was amazing. That was back when they used to have the like sangria Mountain Dew and
See, there were definitely some Mountain Dews that flopped for me. Like KFC had like a orange.
Don't tell me the
one
peach
that-
lightning, bro.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Oh.
Oh, that's the best. The peach lightning. It's peach and honey Mountain Dew. I think it's so good.
I don't know if I
love
have that one.
I love peach flavor though. That's
I like
why.
peach too. That's why I was like, I like peach rings, dude. I love those little
Oh,
peach
yeah.
rings, dude. I will demolish some peach rings, but yeah, some of the Mountain Dews that didn't do so well. There's a Buffalo Wild Wings exclusive, the Mountain Dew Legend. You ever try that? The black cherry.
No, I like never go to beat. I prefer wings, etc.
Yeah, wings. Is, I would agree with that. But
I would try that black cherry Mountain
it's called
Dew.
Mountain Dew Legend.
Yeah, the
That
only
sounds
ones.
good.
You know what?
It's pretty fire. Actually,
My favorite of the like variants actually is the Spark, the strawberry
Spark?
or it's raspberry lemonade. It's the pink one,
oh, okay.
and
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
labels
wow.
like yellow and
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
pink.
yeah,
It's raspberry lemonade. It is so good. Oh my god, it's my favorite like variant of Mountain Dew. I either like the
It's
green
like-
one or the Spark.
I keep it classic. I'm either regular or sometimes Code Red, which was the first variant.
Oh yeah, Code Red is brutal. I'll do Livewire sometimes,
The
but
orange, yeah.
Code Red is brutal. I can't do that.
It's
I could do Code
strong
Red.
cherry. I think if they dialed back the cherry like 50%,
Yeah.
it would be.
It's
Spot
good
on.
in like a slushy. Code Red
Yeah.
slushy's pretty good, but
Maybe I got to mix 50-50 Code Red and regular.
that's good. I've done that.
Really?
And
I just thought
it turns an insane color. The red and
Really?
the green together, it becomes like this wild like orange. It's
Really?
awesome.
Ooh.
And it does. It tastes really good. I actually used to do that when I worked at. I used to work at a gas station, and one of the perks was like
Yeah,
you were allowed
you
to
get
just use the fountain
unlimited
drink all
soda
day.
drink, yeah.
And so like we would make all kinds of concoctions.
Yeah,
and,
I was gonna say, what was the last time you did? They called it a
suicide.
suicide, right? You just go through all of
Yep.
them.
Oh yeah, I used to do that as a child.
Yeah, that was dumb. But
I don't know what you're supposed to call that nowadays.
yeah, I'd say
but
that's non-PC, so I don't know what you're supposed
the old self deletion, the despawn,
to do.
the self despawn.
Just the mixed soda drink.
Suicides.
Yeah, but I don't know if
That's
you're
what they
allowed to
call-
say that
Can't say
word
it
on
anymore.
YouTube anymore.
Ah!
It's not PC.
Yeah, they're not big on the old suey wooey, so
Suey wooey. Got it.
you gotta call it self
Something
deletion
else.
or despawn, manual, consensual despawn or whatever,
That's so stupid.
self imposed.
Rage,
Well-
rage quit.
Rage quit. Yeah, there you go.
Dang.
That's funny, bro. That's funny, bro.
Wow.
All right, what are we doing now?
I mean,
Well,
Dang, that's just-
what we're supposed to be doing right now is fresh roast, which is where we just kind of try to work out new songs that we don't quite play the same every time. We're still trying to figure out like what they sound like, how they feel, and so they're not. We don't call them set list songs yet. They're just new stuff, and so that's the segment we're in. In our notes here, you can tell, which I didn't even notice this. Nick had to point this out to me, like, I think it was last week, that the set list songs are numbered
Right.
and the new songs are not numbered. I literally never knew that. I've just never, well, and part of it is because I kind of consider Attitude, Not a Hit, and Shadow Man. I actually kind of consider those set list songs personally.
Add some
But,
numbers to 'em.
and Light Switch Off almost at this point too, but yeah, for some reason after all this time I've never realized that we numbered our so we come on down here. Where do you want to start, Nicholas?
I don't know. I just gotta do something with this caffeine.
Because to me, this is where they really start, is here and down. Like I said, except for light switch off, I think we're good at, but we can still keep it here. You want to just start here, I guess? I mean, this is one we have no idea how it goes at all. We'll be winging it totally. We've got, that's all the notes we have.
Should I play it on this guitar or get the regular one?
Oh, I didn't even realize you had that. I don't care, do whatever
If
you
you
want.
have anything you want to specifically play on that, maybe we should start with that.
Should we give
Write
him
it
a,
down. Why'd you bring it down?
should we give him a fucked up bass to play too?
It's so easy on my fingers.
You got that short scale, don't you?
The grudge. It's awesome. It's so like hot.
At the end, I think I
You
do.
play around with it. Yeah, you'll have to tune it. It's got to be wildly out of tune at this point. But
It feels nice.
and the pickups are so hot, and they are single coils, but they are so hot. Like it's
yeah.
incredible. I actually really love that bass. It makes me furious, in fact, how much I love that bass, because it's obviously a fraction of the price of my P bass, and it's just like, well, and because it's short scale, it's easy to play.
How much was short scale Gretsch?
$300?
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. In fact, I think at this point they might sell for like $269. I mean, yeah. But even when Mike Kerr was touring with them, they were $300. Like, and his reasoning was like, because he runs it through so much distortion and shit.
Yeah.
He's like, who cares what it sounds like? I'm just messing it up worse anyway. All right. I'll give you guys the performance screen, which is looking, you know what, Nick, here's something I realized. And I'm gonna look at something right now real fast as soon as I find it. But here's something I've realized. Have we ever in our lives wiped off the freaking lenses of our cameras? I bet they're filmy as fuck and you can't see through them. That's probably part of the problem. I'm just also making sure the auto,
Glass is cleaner white. Just wipe that bad boy.
like,
Somewhere.
there's probably dust and like resin and you know what I mean?
I do have a little.
And this one, the stupid autofocus is on. I knew something looked weird about this camera. Stupid autofocus has been on all day.
Yeah, we probably touched it. There's probably a fingerprint over it or something.
That could help. But there we go.
I do love that backlight on this thing. It makes the curtain look so tight. Look at that.
The little lady that gives us problems?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want it to be on. It is fine if it's just blue, I guess, all the time.
Dude, it looks so cool.
It seems like that's the only way to get her to not freak out is if you just leave her on blue, right?
Leave her blue.
Leave the blue.
I don't know, dude. I have really no idea what to even do with this song.
change. And I'm not real good with change. Look, well, there ain't nothing shame but the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Ain't nothing shame but the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Used to treat the microphone like a megaphone. Nowadays, won't even speak on the telephone. Went from breezy in the house to in bed at home. Social butterfly, rather be left alone. What a contradiction, my competition all non-existent except for me. Cause I'm my own worst enemy and I'm on a mission. I don't take L's, I smoke them. On the highway to hell wide open. It's a dead end road and heavy notes. It's exactly the route I'm going. Well, if everything's predetermined, that explains why things ain't working. All I wanna do is be a person, but it hurts too much, so I create versions. Cause ain't no shame in the chain. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Or does it have to? Ain't no shame in the chain. Can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Or does it have to? This used to be my vehicle and my avenue. Nowadays, feels more like a padded room. No escape, although I'm scheming and I'm planning to. It'll be around 1,000 in the afternoon. I want a rude awakening, been moving, shaking, went through some changes, now I'm super singing. While my spec, y'all, what you think about that? You've been waiting. Now the wait is over, I'm in fighting shape and I'm laser focused. Punchlines for days, make hay and throw it. Better take notice, cause ain't no shame in the chain. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Ain't no shame in the chain. Can't everything stay the same? Hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to?
This was my favorite one today.
Yeah, that was tight. I still have no idea what I'm doing in that song, but it's cool.
That felt good though.
That did feel good, dude.
Like the whole thing was pretty tight.
The loop was clean too. That was good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, it helps when
Nailed
especially when we're doing the live stuff, like when the guitar tone is clean.
Yeah.
And like easier to, like more pronounced, I guess, in
Right.
the mix of the
Right.
room
'Cause then you
itself.
can decipher it better. You can hear it better, and then we can follow it better.
Yeah. We do need to really try to do something live somewhere. We just gotta, we gotta take our looper, and then we just gotta find a way to be able to really hear it on stage at wherever we're at, because you gotta hear that loop, But
You may want to look at just any of your monitors
yeah,
that you just bring with you.
yeah.
Oh, we look at them.
That's the we've seen them.
They're expensive.
Yeah, for what we're doing now. I mean, even if you have wedges or something, I don't know, or PA speakers, or like an amp, just bring an amp to put on stage just so he can hear one element of the loop, the bass line or whatever. But yeah, and then we got to take this, and then we got to get all the sounding. It should. I would think it would be just plug this in, and then their sound guy would fix the mix.
Yeah.
If they have a sound guy.
As long as I
I've
can
performed
hear
places
it.
where I've had to be the sound guy, which fucking sucks. Because the thing is, you're in this little room. Like when we performed at Smith's, I had to be the sound guy. And the thing is, you're in the board is here, and you're in this like little cubby hole. The stage is in front of you,
Right.
and then the speakers are pointing
Way
this way.
back, how you getting a big
So
venue?
like. You gotta crawl out from behind
Yeah.
there, past the band while they're
Yeah.
playing to get out and listen, and then run back, and then from back there, like
Make some
you
tweaks.
you try to make some tweaks, but like
Right.
everything's exaggerated, and it was a
No,
nightmare.
That's wild.
It was an absolute nightmare, and I didn't have headphones, which made it even worse.
You're talking about Smiths?
Yeah,
The-
when Puckett's performed, I was your guys' sound engineer.
The whole place had like a lot of hardwood,
Yeah.
and a lot of reverberation. Like, so it had a lot of natural like
Yeah,
echo reverb. I think the floors were like concrete or some shit. Like it was like
yeah, probably. But yeah, I was your guys' sound guy, and then Paulie, of course, did it for us. But it was real. It was tough. I'll say that.
yeah, I would hate to have to do my own sound for a live show.
I mean, because you
Like-
can't hear it when you're on the stage.
I'd at least want to like borrow somebody I know and
Exactly.
tell them
So,
how to
hey.
kind of fuck with shit.
Bro, because you're in so many like such light colored clothing, like when you stand back there, you
Oh, I
almost
know, right?
disappear.
Yeah, disappear.
Whoa.
Like at first I looked up and I was like, dude, why is our curtain moving?
It's me.
Whoa.
It's me.
That's great.
I'm just wearing
Ma-
gray and jeans. And
It blends right in.
really close to this.
We wash them
lighting.
right out.
Maybe for
It's the blue, man.
maybe for one of our pictures we can like paint the mural on us and
There
we
you
can
go.
just
That's cool.
like be there. Be like kind of creepy,
You
but
got like a screen, put it on the shirt. That's got the
Yeah.
same pattern or something. Yeah.
you know what? I didn't never messed with.
Well, we could do the one picture that you did, Nick, with your head poking through. If we did just two of us
There you go.
doing that, you know what I'm saying? Where did we put that?
Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam.
don't know where we put that now. What was it called? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Maybe they're not in the shared drive, but maybe they're just on my drive. But yeah, there's one where he's got his head poking just through the curtain.
Oh yeah.
So like maybe if we both did that,
There you go.
you know, or something, that'd be
Oh
cool.
yeah.
But the thing we figured out about why we got to keep trying it was because learning how my camera's got like the two-stage shutter thing, and like I didn't understand what was happening at first. So I would like sometimes you get a picture, sometimes you wouldn't. It would always be blurry and fucked up because I didn't realize it was focusing.
I was trying to tell you, you
And
gotta do
so-
like a halfway.
Once we did that,
Yeah.
then we learned that we've got to be, because you know the profile picture, it puts you in that like circle on social media.
Yeah.
And so like the problem is when we're standing next to each other, like our heads are way apart, and so
Right.
the circle, so like we've got to have our heads pretty close to each other. It seems like. So, but it just took doing all that to figure out. We had one where we took it at sort of like an angle, so
Right.
then it, the perspective put us close to each other. But it just took having to do that to figure out what to do, and now we just got to do it again to get good picture,
Nice.
good profile pictures. Okay, are we doing something else now?
Yeah. You're driving.
Whack, back. I guess that's next. Back in the day.
Yeah, I feel like you're the captain of this ship, you know?
Yeah. You're the clicker.
No, how you like maritime references.
Yes, I love seafaring things.
Captain. Captain, my captain.
What, back in the day?
Yeah, I'm just going down the list. I'll have to get sounds of counter probably, but.
was cool. You could find me skipping school. And back in the day. Always on the one day. Yeah. Back in the day, I had it all figured out. If I didn't get my way, I would holler and shout. Used to fight with my mom, we would argue about, well, everything. Wasn't one for watching my mouth. It was crazy. Sometimes I still ponder the way she would always take my girlfriend's side when the water's so wavy. Don't worry, mama, I ain't about to father no baby. Yo, I ain't stupid. Plus, I got a new chick calling me lately. Never been great in making relationships last. So fast forward to my ex as I'm taking her back. I'm thinking we could start anew, leave the pain in the past. Well, I was flying high, yes, I thought a plane couldn't crash. Well, eventually I finally freed myself from that cycle. Found my psycho, she's insane for trying to play with my mind. So I guess we're equal. For the record, I didn't leave her, matter how many times we reunited for sequels. Oh, I back in the day when everything was cool. You could find me skipping school. Back in the day, I was wild as they come. Yeah, always on error. One back in the day, not caring the world except for pretty girl. Back in the day, whoa, way back in the day. Whoa, back in the day, I was a son of a gun. My dad was a cop. I used to get in trouble for fun. I had an attitude problem. I acted stubborn and dumb. Yeah, I was younger, but that don't excuse the stuff that I done. Straight wildin', so angry and violent. One time my friend ended up hiding his tire wrench 'cause he was afraid I'd kill somebody. I ain't proud of it, but it's bound to get brought up 'cause it all does. They always mix the sand with the sawdust, and y'all just slander and gossip ain't even the wackest part of this. That would be the cost and their audacity for charging it. Month after month becomes year after year, and the one that they want, well, he appears in my mirror. It's the summer of love and the fall of hate. Could it be the winter of me figuring out how to relate? It's not too late to put a spring in my step. I need to answer my call, and life's ringing my neck from way back in the day. And everything was cool. You could find me skipping school. Back in the day, they come, yeah, always on error. One back in the day, not a care in the world except for pretty girl. Back in the day, oh, way back in the day. Oh, back. Back. Back to today, I'm a full-grown adult. My mom passed away, my dad's retired, gonna play golf. I'm still chasing this dream, man, why won't it take off? Every time it starts to go, it explodes on the lawn. It's confusing, on one hand I still find this amusing. On the other hand, I'm getting sick and tired of losing. Whole lot of confidence mixed with some doubt. Guess it's fair to say I didn't figure it out. Oh, back in the day, when everything was cool. You could find me skipping school. Back in the day, I was wild as they come. Yeah, always on error. Back in the day, the day. Oh, way back in the day. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, bang, 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 bang. I thought I was turning little old track 1 back on. But I wasn't. I kept messing up the chorus for some reason. I couldn't figure out what to say at one part of it.
I was trying to do where I had like the.
That's why I started over, because I like.
Oh, yeah.
On the verse, and then.
There was one part where like it was like so like tight.
Yeah.
Like the beat and the rap, it all just like fell like into such a perfect place.
I was trying to switch it up on the chorus and verse, and I think you get it all right. I like, you're right though. There's some of the verses just like super tight, super tight, super tight.
Fucking dying.
Stretchy strap, man.
SA.
The scratchy scrap, baby.
That's really cool.
I love the stretchy strap.
Well, technically, light switch off is next. Even though we know that song,
What?
light switch off.
Homie, I'm lukewarm.
No, homie, you're lukewarm.
Yeah.
I'm not lukewarm. You're lukewarm.
You want to do it or no?
Yeah, we can. Why not? Homie, you're lukewarm. You get on a beat and force it.
It says bass line first?
Yeah, because I always play the bass line first. But,
Hey, Juniors.
like, yeah, I don't know that it matters now because you're going to have a
Is that how
live
it is?
basser. It's the one that's, da-na-na, ba, da-na-na-na-na, ba,
Alright.
na-na-na. And it's the, like, sharp 5 to 5. Because I wanted it to sound scary, so I put the tritone, you know? And, like, I always do, like, and then leave the last bar clear. And then remember when you drum, like, the punctuation, you sort of stop at the ends of, like, every maybe other bar or something. Just give it, like, a total blank spot. Because I like that as chicken, baka, chicka, waka, beta, beta, pop. Chicken, double, you know what I'm saying? And then I always left the bass line. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't know. I heard somewhere that the tritone was the scary sound. Well, you know what? You know what? It's because the tritone was actually banned in the Catholic Church for like years and years and years
Really?
because of old superstitions that thought that the flat 5 summoned the devil. And because of that, it's now not banned. It was like a super long time ago. They go, obviously this is nonsense, but at one point, back in the good old days of superstitions, you know,
Right?
because it's a discordant tone. Oh, do you want the?
What sounds like?
Yeah, like internalize the. How it's supposed to go, like how my guitar part is supposed to go. Kind of, yeah.
Let's do it.
Is that possible?
Yeah, because that's one of the songs on our EP.
Can we copyright strike ourselves?
F sharp.
Well,
I
the
think it's
bass line.
B minor.
Well, the bass line I play is literally just G sharp with the flat 5 to 5 thing. Like I don't ever play anything except for
Yeah.
G sharp minor.
I feel like it's B minor.
Which, because I play the flat 5, almost makes it like diminished instead of minor. But because it's minor, it makes that sound.
Right.
That's what makes it discordant, I guess.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna play that instead. So.
Yeah. There's something about me creeping in through your back door with a knife. So, whatever
Mr.
sounds like that to you.
Creeps.
Oh, do you want
Yo. Well, homie, you lukewarm, you get on a beat and force it. I've been off the hinges so long, I'm sleeping dormant, waiting for someone to come and keep me from my snoring. Wasting them seats, stop you breathing like a corset. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't horsing around, I'm treating like no bullshit. Think I'm with a knife, let the people see your organs. Use your spinal cord to complete my evil score with. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you, like comparing beats are enormous. So either worship me or I'ma sink you with my worship. In a deep blue sea, you'll be feeding on a swordfish.
many bars, I could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you're a tree up in the forest. Tap you down the sides, leave the pieces on the floor, and I hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and balls. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and ball. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. Weighing rhyme and I need to spend life in the state pen. This should be a crime to be this wildin' and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though I'm lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth. Ain't no whitening agent, no pun intended. Even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Up and pump and blow your house into a pile of the paint shit. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a jail. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and balls. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Six cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and balls.
Yeah, take that, everybody.
I just want to keep jamming today. So I just want to keep jamming on stuff today. It's just like, just getting into it, like get a little.
Feeling it. Yeah, that was sick, dude. I like that bass line too. That's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Some of those you really like, definitely tell me.
Yeah.
Try 'em out, man. I think that's the first one I think that's the first one you've told me out of like all the songs.
Well, yeah, well, I remember when you first came, am I unmuted? When you first came over here, I kind of did that on purpose, because like a lot of times I will try to be like, all right, this is what I played, do this, but like, because like I already knew like your background, I was like, he'll be able to figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
And then like we played a couple songs, and I was like, he's basically playing the same thing I play,
Yeah.
like without me having to tell him.
Just what makes sense.
And
man,
so I figured, I don't know, I just figured it'd be better to leave you on your own, because like you know more about playing the instrument than I do, so like it seems weird for me to tell you like, oh, play this little stupid bass line I came up with.
It's always good to learn on both sides of the street, man. So always something to learn.
Because my stuff is always like so simple and easy, and sometimes
you can add
too
some
weird.
fills and stuff to it, because I mean I think I was doing a little different than what you did, but
Yeah.
Still utilizing that.
yeah, still like that's kind of a main,
Tri-tone,
because it kind of helps drive the song in that one for sure. So it's nice. It's real nice.
Yeah.
Emphasizes like dissonance
Yeah,
in
it
the
does.
seventh. Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
it kind of keeps it moving. Dude.
Let's see what else we have.
Just kind of feel like someone's creeping into your back door too.
Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's supposed to be.
He's just like,
That one, yeah, that one we got right. Not all of them do we get right, but that one we got right.
well, we can do another one, even though it's burnt toast.
Oh, true.
But I'm down to keep
I
doing
did.
whatever. Because we didn't do anything.
You wanted me to change the chorus slightly on this one.
Oh yeah?
I kind of have. It's the same words, but I just say them differently. Because that's what you wanted, right? Just me to kind of. Because you said that you said the chorus and the verse sounded too much the same.
Like similar, yeah.
This is the one that used to be. Oh, left the devil one woman that would make
what's it now?
perfect
What are you
sense.
doing now?
Well, so now I want to do. Let me get my thing clicking here
Yeah.
so I can.
yeah, I like this song.
So now it would be like, that, oh, I gotta come into it from the verse probably though. What is the part to do? Oh, wahoo, well, if the devil, oh, what a woman. Well, that would make perfect sense. And if the devil, what a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. I don't know. I can't. It's worse now.
Yeah, keep it the same, dude. That was fire, dude. That's like out of all
The original one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the chorus that sticks in my head.
Because and the reason I had to do that was because, there's no, the way that verse is written, I can't say, because he was basically you need to either say one of the two differently. But the way the verse is written, there's really no other way to flow it because of the way the rhymes are packed in. So
Yeah.
the verse had to stay the same. So I was like, all right, let me just try to do some weird shit with the chorus. But
You could try and pack more into the verse.
more
Yeah, well, because if you're because the chorus is so
is
catchy.
good. I like it too.
Chorus is
Yeah.
so catchy. Bum, bum, ba-da-da,
That would make
da-da-da,
perfect
da-da.
sense.
But then in
Watch
the
out,
verse,
Chance.
you could try a little bit more. But
what I mean is I'm gonna have to rewrite it.
You don't usually go that fast, but
Yeah.
you could.
Yeah. I would just have to rewrite it. The lyrics I have would never work.
Right. But you have to have a little bit more of a hype feel, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You know, like this kind of crazy jazz, tick and attack. Because I think I know you got country bluesy for the guitar side, but it's more jazz feel.
Okay.
And the lyrical, in my mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Maybe the content I felt sounded like a country song, but
Well, it is. It's the content is. For
yeah.
Sure.
So you think jazzy instead of
no, leave that and put parentheses. Put parentheses jazz question mark.
where is the parentheses? Oh. I don't know where the parentheses is.
It's the number. It's 9 and 0.
Oh, I see him.
But yeah, you could kind of have
Yeah, because the verse is before you plan to buy your flowers, or fantasize about a fancy
Right.
night out, you two
yeah,
could
it's a
have
little
you
more-
happy
it's a little
right
more
now.
swing, but I
allow
think if you kicked
Yeah.
it up a notch,
Yeah.
because the song has energy. That's the thing. And with the
Yeah.
chorus, it's
I'm always waiting for something to happen.
Something
like
tighter.
that verse.
Yeah.
And that's I
Something
think
like
what you need, just the whip, and you're just whipping it out, dude. You're just whipping lyrics out.
But
And you don't even have to do it all that quick, but somehow that syncopation,
Yeah.
maybe you could get and she did that. I don't know. There's some. I'm not a.
Something that can be done.
I'm not
for
a
sure.
rapper, but
For sure.
you could be thinking about that. You could dream about it.
Yeah.
Or you could change the whole song and slow it down a bit, and then you could have more of a country feel. But I don't think that works as well. Dude. It's so good.
It's so rare.
good
Well,
where
it's
at.
so rare that I have a good hook. So
I know.
if I have a good hook,
out of all the songs, if I'm walking around, I think of your songs. That's the one I
that's
like.
the one. So yeah. Oh man, I'm almost blowing it
I
then.
do sing that sometimes because
Yeah.
it's a little just catchy.
Yeah.
It's
So the verse
catchy
needs
and
to change. I just couldn't change it with the
it's kinda
lyrics, and so I
like-
took the easy way out.
It's
But
dangerous / there's I don't know, it's kind of unique. It's kind of
yeah.
it's just why you don't hear people talk about that.
Yeah.
Not in that way. I don't
Hell yeah.
know.
Something else?
Yeah, we'll do a different song then, I guess.
But we should still do
No,
it.
I was like this guitar pattern.
Oh.
Yeah. We should
You
do
can
it.
just try.
Well, but the thing is, I'm.
freestyle verses and see if you come up with them.
I
don't want to do that.
I mean, it's because it's not gonna sound right. There's no way I'm gonna be able to freestyle. It's fast shit, you know.
Yeah.
Good skibbity dat just to get some
Just to see what it sounds like.
progressive, just to kind of get it. Does it feel right? I think it would. I think it could.
Just play around with it. Just dangle its vary a little bit or
Right.
something.
It's late in the day. You can
It's burnt
got
toast.
Yeah, we burnt toast.
experiments.
Yeah, we burnt toast, baby.
This is how we do it. Work on size.
We burnt toast.
And you could also potentially have like a singing lyric somewhere as well, either from you or from whatever, somehow in there too, like kind of like a overarching, like a female vocal or something.
Okay.
Like a, you know,
Hey, yeah.
because
Who's gonna do that?
just even she's just vocalizing of some sort, you know, like.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah,
That'd be sick, yeah.
yeah.
I probably have the highest range
That'd be sick.
of us.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's funny because you gotta have a decently deep voice.
Yeah.
It's got to stretch.
Yeah. My voice has just become so compressed over time that, because I try to sing in my rap voice and it just does not, you can't. But like if I try to sing in like a singing voice, I just personally don't like the sound of it necessarily, so.
I mean, maybe that's another thing you could try and do is maybe a sung verse. What would that be? Maybe
A sung verse.
Sing,
Yeah.
and then, like,
Watch out, gents. Devil won't want me,
you could,
party
honestly,
sin.
that would be the other thing if you had a
Think
duet.
again.
Like, if you had the duet instead of you doing, or you could alternate, you have the chorus, and then especially if it's a female vocal, and it's like a call and response.
Yeah, every time.
Where you're like, if the devil, and she was like, well, I don't know, and you can't have the same thing, you can't have the same melody, maybe
Right,
something
right.
different where she's like, well, I was walking down the street,
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah.
that Sunday afternoon, right?
Last Sunday afternoon,
Or it could be a male vocal.
and I saw you down the street.
You know, whatever,
Yeah.
something.
Something else. On the brass sunny day.
Something like that. You got. I think there's stuff you can do to break it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Because definitely the verses now have like a plodding flow.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. It's just like an out of round wheel, kind of. Is how
Do
the flow
you,
is.
do you have a singing voice that's non-rapping?
I mean,
Let's hear.
I don't know what I would say.
Just say something about it.
I don't
It
know.
can be deep too.
I have
'cause actually-
100,000 singing voices I could use. I don't know what I would say to it.
There she goes, walking.
Smelling like.
Dude, I'm not a lyricist either, by the way. I play bass.
Oh, let me mute.
Coca-Cola,
All right.
straight from the tap.
But it's gotta come off of that.
Crispy McDonald's.
Think about it. Never want a woman that would make perfect sense. Watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, what?
I'm trying to think how this is gonna go too.
Well, think again. Oh, yeah.
This is how I play it. Hold on a second, where am I going?
Watch out, gents. Well, if the devil want a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. You better think again. When you're going with a bag of flowers in the dome, then they go paint it down. When you're going to paint a bag of flowers, or you can go and have a night now. Down with a bag of flowers. On that Sunday afternoon. What'd you say?
You can't go into
You
pieces.
smell like. What'd you say?
So
You smell like Sunday.
Instead of like so syncopated, 'cause that works for pizza song, but like you gotta have like something like your like something like.
Well, da na 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 wow.
Something like you draw it out. Not you don't want to syncopate. You want to smooth as butter. It's like the chorus is like super syncopated.
have to think real hard about it, but I could do that for sure.
Because
See,
like
I don't
you got,
ever-
I'm not good at like writing something that's like a theme to give you the picture or something. I can't do that, but I might be able to interpret something that's in there and give a different feel to
Yeah. Yeah, and they are written in like such a weird flow that like.
I saw you down the road like on a Sunday afternoon, walking like you had something running.
Let me think of what I say in the rap and try to just sing.
it. Right? You could kind of like, yeah.
Planted by a flower, or fantasize about a fancy night out you took a nap. Said you're happy right now.
It's just like, man, it changes the rhyme scheme so much.
By your flowers.
I think you could worry less about rhyming.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem as a rapper. Everything has to rhyme all the time.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, you're telling now you're switching from rhyming for melody to telling a story and using the notes really
Yeah.
for a melody.
If I was a good enough singer, I could get away with it. Just gotta figure it out, man.
You figure it out. Another you can
Planted
also
by your
have
flower.
him write you a melody. Like, you know,
Fancy night out you don't have. Said you're happy right now. I would praise you for you.
I think like a bassist though, so all my lyrics are about bass driven. It's kind of cool though, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
But there's all kinds of ways you can do it.
I said as deep as a cavern, and it reeks of cadaver. That each one's enamored. They're just repeating the
Come on, I can
pattern.
help you write lyrics too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it might take me a while, but I used to do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And the melody, because you can get.
Well, yeah, I'd probably, yeah, you'd be able to help me more with the melody. I mean, I've got endless lyrics,
Yeah.
but you've definitely got the better ear for like the melodic parts of it.
I'm just goofy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his lyrics make sense. Like, they're like thoughtful. The theme.
I'm just like,
My brain doesn't even come out with the lyrics. It's like,
yeah, I just like, I freeze up with.
I can pull like objects out. Like,
I don't know how his mind works. Like, it's
watch out, gents. As if the devil were a woman, he'd be pretty sin. Better think again. Plants by your flower, fantasize about her. I would pray to try your power, 'cause like the hours twice around the clock, try to drown yourself.
Or you gotta write the lyrics and let Nick sing it.
I've got to write. I'll write them down. I'll write the new lyrics down.
Nick, you might have to sing the verse.
All right. Yeah. I don't know. Can you sing?
Yeah.
You've never really
Give it a shot.
done that.
My favorite song in karaoke is Part of This World from Little Brian.
Is it really?
Look at this stuff, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you got it.
My collection's complete. Yeah.
Take you down the copyright.
Oh yeah. Right out front there.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I just think I'm gonna have to like completely read. Like I'm not gonna be able to figure it out right
Change
now.
the chorus.
Yeah, right. Leave it the same. But yeah, I just don't feel like I'm gonna be able to figure this all out right now.
Alright, we can move on. I wanna try the Grinch.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause this is definitely something we're gonna figure out.
It's fine. We can do whatever we want, boys.
That's right, that's what this is all about.
I said it's gonna be insanely
I'll need your strap though.
Dude, how is this mouse? Like, you can't even move this mouse already.
There's crumbs inside of it.
Look at this little baby.
Carpet
This little
fiber.
baby guitar. Look at this.
Yeah, it's short scale.
Yeah, I know.
That's why-
I've never really played one.
tuning is even harder than tuning a normal bass because of that. Because things are so honest.
Oh, you guys. What the fuck is that? So it's like it builds in
They're
the
locks,
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
strap lock built in. That's cool.
Just the grass buttons are like they must be a different shape or like size or something because they just don't snap right in like the every other
Right?
thing I've ever put them on does.
You may turn this off before I unplug.
What? Or just step on the
Yeah.
We're playing baby guitars.
I just want to try it. Well, oh, what the word? What is that?
That's Williams guitar.
I was say, is it 3-string?
Yeah.
Fender now makes them, but
Yeah. I think they still say loop on them, don't they? Or
yeah,
loop or whatever. But yeah, they're actually technically they're made by Fender, which is insane.
yeah, that's a six.
So yeah, the strap slides through the shoulder thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. Which I like. Nick hates.
What?
That
Oh,
strap
yeah.
slides through the shoulder.
Yeah. Ugh.
Because I like to move around. You want yours to be set.
Yeah, I want it to be set. I don't want mine to move.
Yeah, it's already like.
And then it's just, you know, all the way back is bridge, middle is bolt, forward's neck, and then it's just volume tone. Very simple. Passive. Sometimes the bridge pickup gives me trouble. That's why it's here. Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to like mess with it.
But procrastination has gotten in the way. It's probably been here like a month.
But if you put it on the bridge and run it through distortion, it sounds awesome.
I know,
It's like
yeah.
a guitar almost. It's the hot, dude. It's so hot.
That's awesome.
like they find a guitar that feels nice to them,
Right.
and then they put the electronics in that they like.
Exactly. Well, and you can get short scale fancy basses too.
Oh yeah. Remember, this is a very cheap bass. You know.
I still want to make a Frankenstein. Like,
$35 bass.
Dude, I know, but I mean, for what it is, I mean, I do like the feel.
It feels nice. Yeah. I love playing it, but I don't know why it's gotten so.
It's definitely, it's almost as thin as mine here.
Yeah. It's gonna be like way flatter radius. Damn, I can't believe this even got worse.
And something I really like about it's just my pickup placement because I always rest a finger here. That's like super
Nobody's short somewhere and something.
light. Yeah. It's either the pot.
Wait, so hold on. Try.
I have no distortion on.
I'm saying one back in your bass is instantly better. It should be. It is the speaker or the wire or
One
whatever.
of the wires.
Yeah. I was gonna say I knew this wasn't that.
There's
been that
speaker
bad at all.
cables and there's other wires. So
Right. It's all kinds of stuff.
we just gotta jiggle it a little bit. Well, there's only 5 minutes left anyway.
Yeah.
We might as well just look at them and see.
yeah, last.
You know, we made it. Basically.
We did. We had some pretty tight stuff. We had
Stuff.
So we
like a few
replaced
really tight songs.
Yeah.
Like,
the cable, and that didn't fix it.
But you didn't
So what
replace
do-
both of them.
no, I did replace both of them.
Both of them.
'Cause
Yeah,
you said it
there's
goes-
one that goes
it
to
goes
there
back.
and then back.
Because you got to send and receive back
Yeah.
to the amp.
Yeah, but you replaced one of them,
Just one of them.
and that didn't change it.
No.
So then put
I'm
the
gonna-
old one back
I'm
and
gonna
put
try
this
the
one in
other
the new
one,
place.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm just gonna wait until I have lights and like
Yeah.
space to do it. I guess. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
there's not much space down here.
Yeah.
There's about
we-
to fucking get eyed by
Dude.
the bank. over
Dude,
here,
I've been
like-
watching these beds like anytime I'm over here because like I can't.
Like
I
that
literally,
fucking-
I can't stand straight. I have to be at an angle.
Yeah.
Which looks weird on camera. 'Cause so that's why I just lean.
Darren's gonna have a vent in his head. Like,
Have you seen
Okay.
a buddy of mine sent me a reel where like people are getting like, especially streamers are getting like dents in their head.
oh,
From the headphones. I think
Dude,
those
yeah,
are. I
there's
think that's a
some
meme.
No, dude, I've seen videos like people take and they're like looking, and some of them have like a small, like maybe quarter-inch.
Yeah,
indentation.
yeah.
Dude, there was one guy, dude, he was like.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
think those are.
Crazy.
I think those are memes, though. I don't know if that's
Maybe
real.
they already had like a head. It was
That
a
or it's-
video. I know it can be. It did not. Look
I don't
AI
know.
to me.
I don't know. I don't because I've seen those, but the ones that look real extreme, it's like I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I mean
I feel like it is.
that's a lot of headphone wearing.
But some of these people.
10
like
hours
they're
a day,
saying,
yeah,
the
yeah,
streamers, dude,
yeah.
They're doing it. Especially if you have it too tight.
Well, or like a lot of them,
Yeah,
you hear
I
they're
don't have it very tight.
because they're sat in that chair, that like your legs, the circulation gets cut off and your legs are like numb or whatever, and
Yeah.
you can't walk anymore.
You can really mess up like your back and stuff too. Like I don't wear my wallet in my back pocket anymore, just because like
yeah.
sitting on your wallet and your back pocket, especially when it's thick, like you
Yeah.
just put your
Don't
hips off.
drive with it like that more than like half hour or something.
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
no
'cause you
way.
lose- yeah, I did that like when I was like 17 years old. I changed
Right.
that.
Oh yeah, I mean mine's in my back pocket. A lot of times it's in my console of my car if I'm in the car.
Yeah.
So a lot of times it's actually not in my back pocket, but
Heard enough.
generally I don't like to have stuff really in my pockets at all. But sometimes you have to.
Cool.
Sometimes you have to. So I also need to figure out like, cause the other problem I have is like I'll come up with like, well, I mean I come up with lyrics a lot, just to like know music. I'll just come up with
Yeah.
lyrics.
Yeah.
And so like I'll try to make beats or something or make a, but like to be able to bring something to show you like what it's supposed to be like what do you want me to
just bring
put?
a bunch of words and phrases, like you just write it
Well,
out.
but he always asks me, well, what's it supposed to sound like? How do the chords go? How does this go? How does that go? And I always tell them, I don't know. That's what you're for.
Yeah. Why can't I just?
But do you want me to like
your-
make you a?
the vibe of it?
So do you want me to make you a beat that just has like drums and a bass line on it only, or do you want me to put like chords in it, or like? Because the thing is, the problem I have too is whenever I try to make a beat, the sounds are so weird and electronic that I have on the MP. Like, so I can't. Like, there's nothing I can make that's gonna sound like what we sound like.
I'm just
you know?
saying, like a notebook of, like, yeah, some ideas that you have and want to work on, like, say, like She Devil, and then here, like, maybe write down your course because you know that, and then we can work out like the verses
Down here.
like hammer it down. Even if it's not down here, like we could chill upstairs while Will
Yeah,
is
yeah,
here
yeah.
and just like shoot the shit, and you can watch YouTube videos.
But I'm saying, do you want me to like make beats or something
You don't
for
even
you,
have to
or?
make beats. We can just put on a YouTube channel beat or something and go with it. Like, hey, we want this at this BPM. Like, we have plenty of
Yeah.
material, and I have a guitar hanging on the wall. We can hammer
Jam
that
it out.
shit out right there.
That's it.
I just never am sure whenever you're like, well, what's it supposed to sound like? And I go, I don't know.
And if you don't, we just work on what.
But it made me think that you were wanting me to like think about that part of it too, because that's always what you ask me. Because I always go, I wrote a whole new song, and then he's like, what's it sound like? I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
So it
like-
makes me think like you want me to
That's
also
it.
come to you with like a chord progression and all the, and I was like, I
Well,
don't.
that's a
when you
different,
say a song,
right. That's a different thing.
Yeah,
If you're
that's
like,
what I.
I have all the lyrics. That's what I mean.
you're like,
Yeah.
hey, I have a
Right.
bunch of lyrics for this theme, and
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah.
a song out of it.
Yeah.
because it's cool.
Because my I just don't work. Like I can't read between the lines sometimes.
So
Yeah.
give him. So you're like, hey, I got lyrics. Like, hey, I wrote a pirate song, and it's like, I think the theme is that this pirate is whatever.
That's
He's like stranded, dude. He's stranded, so maybe we gotta do something kind of sad, and like
Yeah.
those could be in your notes too. Like,
Yeah.
like lit-
I wanna-
it sounds silly, but
I
you
want
know,
some like
it to feel-
haunted organ
Yeah,
like
it feels-
piping in or something. Like just
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like brainstorm, like a
You don't
page
need
of
the key.
brainstorm.
like
Yeah.
we don't know what key it is or what the notes are. You
Yeah.
you start with the theme because I think you're really good at that. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
comes through in the music.
That's your strong suit.
Like you got
Yeah.
lyrics and like story and like it all comes together.
like
my
how you
brain
connect
doesn't.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah, like I don't. Like,
But
it's
if
just,
you feed some of that to someone like Nick, maybe he can take that and
Well, that's what I want because I feel like I can always see it, but I can never hear it, and I feel like he can hear it.
but you can't see it.
And then he goes, "What's it?"
I
So
always-
that's
yeah,
why.
perfect
That's why when he
voice.
asks me though, I'm like, ah.
but when you start rapping it, it's in a key, and I'm like, oh,
Right.
like I can make something to that.
See,
Like,
that's
it's
another
just-
thing I don't consider that like, because when I'm rapping, I feel like it's just like a voice, but there's still notes. You know what I mean?
We talk. And
In
like,
a
I just
note.
hit a higher note because
Yeah.
I'm more excited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's,
you do have like a specific timbre, and not all of your rapping on every song is the same,
Right.
right? Like, and so there's different themes that tend to flow with the theme of the music, and it does tend to fit the keys. You don't tend to rap off key,
right.
Right.
but that's I think because either you've brought it to the table with the key, or Nick's like however you worked it out. Like the key makes sense a lot of times. So.
Yeah.
We've transposed some of his songs because he's like, I cannot sing in
Yeah.
that key anymore.
Right. So we'll just
Right.
have.
I'm like,
I'll
alright,
just
let's take it
sing it a
down 2
cappella,
steps.
and he'll just play until
There you go.
he makes me sound good, basically.
I mean, that's, I
yeah.
feel like
Maybe-
that's my specialty. It's like,
Yeah, because I can't hear that at all. Like there's times where you'll be playing and and instead of always having to be like, what are you playing? What are you playing? Like sometimes I'll try to like find it, and dude, I'll slide all the way up and down the strings. Like I don't know, none of it sounded right to me. I don't
Right.
know what's even.
Right.
I found my root note, and then I'm like, major.
And because
minor,
it's
most
you-
likely, like,
Yeah.
Well, and because it's you, I always like, hopefully it's A minor. Because usually it's A minor. And so like if it's ever not A minor, I'm always just like, I don't know. And then the other problem is because it's like a chord progression, when I'm going through and finding the note, sometimes I'll find a note that sounds okay, but then because your chords are cycling, like the next time I play the note, it's at a different chord, so it doesn't sound okay.
Right.
And I'll be like, well, shoot, I really don't know what I'm
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to do.
if you,
My
as
ear
long
is
as you
so
play
bad.
your tonic chord, like that's really the only chord you like have to play.
Yeah. But when I don't
Number
know,
one.
like
Then
my
just go
ears,
back to
my
one.
ears so bad. But what I'm saying is I don't know what chord you played. So I'm literally just sliding down every note trying to find it. And like my ear's so bad that sometimes none of them sound right. And I'm just like, well, I don't know.
And then I can tell you.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I can slide and find it. Like,
Yeah. As long as 12 notes.
Yeah, that's what. Well, and that's what I tell
But I know
myself.
you're right.
Because I'm like, all right, I went from here to here. That's every note. Like, why can't I find it?
because you were probably hitting it when it was on a like
Different chord.
chord.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the
Right.
Yeah,
key chord.
exactly.
Like,
So every once in a while it would sound okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and with some of that stuff, it may benefit you, not because you guys don't necessarily need a lot of notes when you play it, but you may want to try and write notes together on paper, like as you're going through it, just so that it can kind of sync up a little bit, more than just 2 or 3 notes.
Yeah. Yeah, our notes are terrible.
Right, but I mean, it's like if you got lyrics written down, even if it's a notepad, like
Yeah.
you're gonna end up rearranging them so that it's somewhere, and you know, if you have it written or typed or whatever, just have the laptop out and you start moving stuff around, like as you figure out what fits, and then next, like, oh man, this sounds really good, then like
organized.
write it. Like
Yeah.
that's really like the tonic notes, which is really kind of the bass line. I gotta hit A, D, F, G, or whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of like basic tab stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's worth a shot.
I'm not great at tab. I can do it. I can
Well, you don't even need the full
You're
tab.
muted.
Just
do tabs.
you don't need the full tabs, but even just the root note, just the bass line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like very, very basic, like tab. Instead of like a not your guitar tab, but like a basic, like when you see like church music for like worship music stuff, where like you got the words and it's just this A G F D.
Oh yeah.
That's
Over
all
the
you need.
lyrics. Yeah.
Because that gives you the root for the bass line, and then probably a
I
good
have to
reminder
write
for
down all these. Because the thing is, like I've never written down any lyrics. Like none of these lyrics have ever been written down. I
Sure.
always just think of
Actually-
them and remember them.
So there is a website. There's tons of websites. There's a website I found because my other project we had the same thing. They're like, oh, we don't have any of the lyrics written down. I'm like, yeah, but now we have a new singer, so like he
We
doesn't
need to
know any
know
of the
them,
stuff. And
yeah.
the guitarist like, oh, it's in my head, and we recorded a bunch of it. Like, so this dude's like old school, like transposing all the stuff.
Yeah.
But there's AI stuff. You can upload.
Just speak into it. Yeah.
No, you can upload the song.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and it spits out the lyrics.
Oh,
They're
nice.
90% right, or sometimes
Yeah.
100%. Then you're pretty good. You can tweak them.
Oh, that's
So
tight.
you got all the stuff already on there. I mean, if you upload the live stream, it'll give you a full transcription of the entire live stream.
Nice.
And that's actually another thing that people will do. Is they'll upload their live streams, they get the full text for accessibility stuff. Like sometimes
Yeah.
they got to do that for whatever reasons to reach whatever audiences. But
Well, actually, I've looked at, and it's like not great, but like if you just turn on like the YouTube captions
Yeah.
on our videos,
sometimes it's pretty good.
dude, like as I'm rapping, it's getting like a lot of the words. Like I was surprised how good it
Yeah.
is, and
Oh,
like
I know.
half of it's also wrong. But
Yeah.
like I was like, damn, I didn't think it'd be able to
Oh,
like
yeah.
understand me like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's pretty good. But yeah, like that's been something about the way I've never written, like when I say I write a song, I just mean I thought of it. Like
Yeah.
I've never actually used a pencil or anything.
Yeah.
But so yeah, it'd be a lot of lyrics to figure out, like to go through and what do I really say there? Because a lot of it too is just like muscle memory once you start
Yeah.
rapping, you know.
But as you're picking like the ones you chose for the EP, right?
Yeah.
You can just spit those into an AI thing. And again, I found a bunch of them. I found one that like did like 2 or 3 free a day, whatever. So you upload 2 or 3 songs, it spits out lyrics
Yeah.
in a Word document. It's just and they're relatively organized, and you basically format it,
Yeah.
and correct it because you know the lyrics in your head.
Right,
So
right,
you just
right.
kind of look through and be like, nope, actually
That's
I said
what
this.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could probably do a lot of songs in an afternoon if you found the right tools.
Well, and then we could do, because I also wanted to have, because like shooting like say a music video, because like our songs right now, if we put up songs, it's just like the video of this performance from the stream.
Right, right.
And like shooting a music video, like is kind of like a little more than my capability feels like to like shoot a good music video. But I've always thought like it'd be cool if we could have lyric videos.
Oh yeah.
And so the
Yeah,
AI
right,
would
right,
kind
right.
of
So,
do
like,
that thing, you know, and that, you know how you ever seen those
Yeah,
that spell it all
yeah.
out and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be kind of tight.
But I think if you can upload the lyrics, I don't think it's AI with some of the streaming, because I know on YouTube Music it'll show you the lyrics.
Yeah.
but not every single song, like some of the more obscure songs. And
Right.
that's where I went to first with the other band, because they have published streaming music on a record label. There's no lyrics. I was like, so they don't have them written down. Like the singer's gone, and then they're not even like auto like transposed
Yeah.
from YouTube music. So that's when I found that AI tool. So there might be a way that you can you might need that stuff to upload them.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Damn.
at some point. It's a lot of good stuff though, man. Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to these people.
Oh man. Oh man.
It's time.
Always hate to say goodbye.
We gotta say goodbye.
All right, well,
Do the thanks.
we're gonna make sure you do all this stuff. You gotta like, you gotta subscribe, you gotta click the notification bell icon for notifications. You gotta shout it from the rooftops and send it through a carrier pigeon and create a drone light show and put a message in a bottle and
Get a tattoo.
I don't know, make sure get a tattoo on your forehead.
Wrap
Make
your car with the
sure
vinyl. That
you
says-
do all the stuff. That's what we have to say to you. We're getting out of here. We will see you next week, noon to 4 p.m. Eastern time. Also, don't forget Audio Omelets, 7 p.m. exclusively on YouTube. I already said 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna get out of here. Goodbye, world. Eat your pizza.